talking about? I raise.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest. What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nikos is saved!
John,
Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nikos is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
He shoves as well. And now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full. Oh, no. Domination for Will. What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
Usually just one spike. Proud in there. I don't care.
I just need to know.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a DC hand. Oh my God. Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice.
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart. Sammy.
I want to win this hand. So bad. Don't make it. Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
In there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man. My man.
4,000. He's going to get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane.
Wow. 3 sets in a row.
This is insane.
He made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. She's going to hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna touch my nipples for a little bit here.
Remember when there was that thing? Someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was a gunshot. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think oh, you actually. What's it? It. This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call her from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris.
You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking Kevin delivers.
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the hand, after the hand.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for a 2.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always gonna rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pawn.
Bad fault. Judge.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing. Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing
Me
either.
either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
Your king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King,
you.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
You have a food homicide. I don't know what you
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack high.
Yep.
Show the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his. That's
No, it's mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
You're such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice free roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. If you punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make back that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I get to torture Greg.
What are you talking about? To have no money. You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserved vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straight.
Yeah, I knew it. What's straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the
I
vape.
don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand. Going to be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Hours.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What? No. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure
What the hell, dude? Look what I just said.
Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobies.
Ow! Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashini, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God! John, you suck it.
Congratulations.
Hey, little
Suck on me. I have no dick. You suck John.
Shashami.
Can we please see the run out? Can we please see the run out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had A7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good full boogie.
No.
Rabbit. The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
Got chips or Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess it ain't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So
Slam the
ridiculous.
chips.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking Magic's
Magic,
fault.
you did your job. Good
There
job.
you go. Told you it was Magic's fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
He just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get
close.
this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned the queen. He makes the nuts. Lingling makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the cards.
Count it.
Just give him the chips.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
That was the first.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose. I lose.
Okay, go,
This
go,
is a set of queens.
I have some queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
fucked
not
with that
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
Well, I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot?
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing? Think he was playing Machilla?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Oh, see that hand?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Speech. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called the bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair.
Oh my God.
All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat,
You call the
zero.
flop?
He does. All in. Just over pot. $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a nit.
You have no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn. Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up the nut flush. Come on,
that is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
That was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full. Shit. Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. 5 and ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
Make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand.
God.
Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess.
Wow.
Get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why did you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh. Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What a bad beat. All in, kings against eights, a $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I still just
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Wanna see my hand?
Wow, Airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Sure.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm betting $1.5 million.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
The idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win, probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You want to play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No ball.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said, you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said, hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair.
I just lost like 850K. I would probably fold there. Jam range. Yes, it is.
You would jam a clean
If you bet the turn, then
you never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would. You in.
Ooh, slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley.
Yeah.
He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk about my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. I don't talk to him.
I'm not going to not talk to him.
Hey, just talk, right?
I'm not going to not talk to him.
Did I lost 25K?
No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it. Here.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Hey, stop sucking your back dick, alright?
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
We've
I nearly
seen...
folded. If you bet 160,
Wow.
I put you down like you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded. I think.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips.
What's
Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in from Rampage. Rampage gets it through! Oh my God! Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Jeremy, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
A7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From high above Hustler Casino, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Tonight it's High Stakes Friday, 5100 with George, Raymond, and Mariano, which means that there will be action, there will be big bluffs, and there will be a guy with gigantic arms who runs better than everyone else. It's Friday night, the work week is over, so kick back, grab a beverage, and settle in for 6 hours of High Stakes No Limit Hold'em here on Hustler Casino Live. Here we are inside the Crystal Room here at Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, about to get things started. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, your host for the next 6 hours as these players battle. See Henry, Mariano, George, Raymond, all in their seats as we get ready to begin this 5100 game. And let's meet our players. Here's Raymond. Everybody loves him. Played on the show a bunch earlier in the year, and now he's back. C3, got Henry, finance professional, a tough regular here on Hustler Casino Live. And in seat 5, here's George, real estate developer. A really fun presence at the table. So, player on a bunch of our early shows, has come back to the show just in these past couple months. In seat 6, Mariano, poker vlogger on YouTube, of course. In seat 7, got Dumbledore, who's a magician, which means I got to call this guy Dumbledore all night. And in seat 8, this is Zhao, founder of the Tiny Tree Investment Lab. Zhao's been on the show a couple times before. Mariano might be looking at him a little bit uneasily for reasons we'll discuss in a bit. Here are our chip counts to start tonight. Mariano buying in for $100,000.
A good chunk of my childhood. Yeah.
Other buy-ins ranging from $60,000 down to $20,000, and we will be playing 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. And Lauren, let's get cards in the air.
Sometimes. Yeah, my first girlfriend lived right on the other side of that fence from you.
Oh yeah? Lebanese? She was Lebanese?
In a town called Nov. Nov. Very small town.
Oh, okay.
Right there in the Golan Heights.
800.
Oh my God. I was gonna defend it, but not today.
So Mariano straddled here. Henry raises it up. And Mariano defends.
3. Gentlemen, can you spread your cards, please? It's all green.
Tiny little bet from Henry. Mariano calls the queen.
15.
And there's the nuts. Nice start here for Henry. Has the check mark. Not a situation where Mariano's going to be eager to put a ton of money in, and he does let it go. Michael Edwards says, you're not a Harry Potter fan, Charlie. No, I know very little about Harry Potter. I know that Dumbledore is supposed to be good, right? That's all. That's about all I got. So no clever references from me tonight, sadly. Henry bumps it up. George makes the call. Mariano with a pair. He's going to squeeze. I think squeeze is good. Call is also an option. I think one advantage to squeezing, in addition to you having the best hand a lot, is that Henry can be so light on the button. You're sometimes going to just get to play a pretty big pot in position against George, but not this time. As Henry finds the light 4-bet here, Queen 10 off, telling Mariano, I'm not going to put up with your shenanigans tonight. You're not going to be able to 3-bet me with impunity.
Oh, my bad. 8-5.
Mariano makes the call. And pretty good board for whatever Henry's up to in this hand. Does have a gutter, of course, but it's really about how often that Henry can have a hand that hits that ace and that king. He's going to continue stacking chips.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. 4 is there. Not always so neighborly. I'll get used to it.
Did you select a different screen name, or are you going with 4?
I did. I went with Dumbledore.
That's great. Is there an E at the end, or no?
I don't know. That's up to them. I hope there is.
Yeah, all right.
3.
It's a good one. Is that just a play on your name, or are you a Harry Potter fan?
I was a big Harry Potter fan growing up.
Nice.
Call 3.
I'm also a magician.
Call 3.
Okay. I just don't really want,
I don't know any
really want to
magic.
play here anymore, but...
300. Call 3. 3,000.
Raymond just calls, and Dumbledore squeezes.
Total, how much you have?
I started with 25.
25.
Not sure if somebody opened or if there's a... Yeah, there was an open to 300. Raymond just called the open. He's going to call the 3-bet as well. He and Dumbledore have the same hand, although Dumbledore has the diamonds. Not much happening here for either player. And Raymond gets out of the way. So a good start for Dumbledore.
Muy agresivo, papi.
Nice hand.
Says who?
It's just me, I guess.
Those live reads, baby. You're gonna eat me alive. Watch out, mama.
So as we're getting started here this evening, we would very much appreciate it if you tap that like button. Help us bring these free poker streams to the masses.
300.
Raymond, another nice hand. And a 3-bet from Mariano. Dumbledore has probably watched some tape on Mariano. Knows that Mariano does not have to have a whole lot here. But Raymond has the goods. How does he want to proceed, though? Obviously, he won't be folding. He's going to 5-bet. Kind of an awkward spot. Because I think a lot of the time when... I was going to say...
One time is fine.
One time for $58,000. I was going to say that when Dumbledore's willing to stick in $25,000, Queens is doing okay, but not great. But then Dumbledore sticks in his entire 25K with pocket nines. They're running it once. So Dumbledore needs a 9. Doesn't find one, and Raymond will win a 58K pot. Dumbledore will dig around for some more chips here. Nirvana Mario Kart says he's making his chips magically disappear.
Oh, let me just keep some of the small ones.
There's that Harry Potter related joke that I am too clueless to find.
Listen. Yeah, it is.
I'm digging Raymond's overshirt.
Like a mini. Nines, right? Yeah. I'm in for 25 again.
Yeah.
Is that 7 or 8?
It's 8. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Al.
Oh, how much you coming in for? 20 it is.
Here is L.
Race to 3.
Rocking some very expensive looking sunglasses.
1,000.
1,000.
L, sushi chef, joining us in seat 4.
Give me chips and then you
Capable of some huge bluffs, some huge folds. Always a fun addition to the stream.
Full service.
So Dumbledore's 9s are good this time. He's what? He folds the 9s on a 5 deuce deuce board, giving George a lot of credit. Huh. Didn't catch the pre-flop action there. L was sitting down. Maybe that had something to do with it.
How you doing? Good to see you, man.
You ran so bad last time. See this time.
Let's see. We'll make it. Hopefully, we'll make it up.
You were ahead of me every pot, but I always won in the end.
Yeah.
Right?
Bad luck.
You were ahead of me every pot.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you get up to me.
4.
Folds around to Zhao. Opens the button. Raymond just calls. Henry gets in there. Nine ball for Henry. Raymond has a gut shot. Henry donk bets here. Zhao is the pre-flop raiser. He's going to continue with bottom pair. And not the most appealing draw here for Raymond. Lets it go. And a very nice turn card for Henry. checks it over. Henry check calls the turn. Hearts comes in. Henry is still ahead, but this is a pretty bad card for him. Lots of bad runouts for Henry here. Henry considering a lead here. This is interesting. He's going to say he has a flush here. Sort of turning his 9 into a bluff. I think he's just got the best hand here enough of the time that I'm not sure you have to do this. Also think Zhao can have all kinds of flushes himself here. And some other hands that won't fold. Henry doesn't even have a heart in his hand. Zhao's not picking up chips. You just have a pair of sixes, Zhao. This would be a pretty quirky call. What? He calls. He calls, and Henry wins a 20K pot.
Nice value back. Value bet. King. King.
I think Henry was bluffing on the river, and he gets a pair of sixes to call.
I don't know. Value, of course.
Henry bet almost pot there on the river. Representing a flush. It gets called by fourth pair.
You're good. Just to die. And then says value. 你有什么 call 的？更小的对。啊，对8，对6，单张6。
We have seen some weird plays so far tonight. Not to be too judgmental. I make my fair share of weird plays too. But a whole bunch of them just in 18 minutes.
The game is bigger than 25.
I'm playing too small.
Give me a stack.
That's the wrong game.
Zhao is going to add on 50,000 more. If you recognize Zhao, it's because he's played on the show a couple times, including in one pot a few months ago against Mariano, where Mariano 7-bet jammed ace-king into Zhao's aces. That was a hand that went around the internet. Mariano basically just putting in infinite money against a very strong-looking range and getting shown the goods. Zhao has a gutter here. George with top pair. Zhao bets. George calls, and a third spade on the turn. Neither player has one. And Zhao does not continue to bluff. George with 2 pair now, but there are 4 spades out there. And Zhao's going to bluff. Annoying spot for George. Lets it go.
You have 1 spade at least, right?
Nope. Creative bluff from Zhao.
What do we do collection here?
Too many spades.
Yeah.
But you had ace spade? What? Jack?
1 spade, 1 spade.
1 spade is enough. Deuce will do it. Should have pushed on that turn. No.
Stand-up game? Sure. 500? Sure. All right, it's on. First hand.
This collection's hand, and there is a straw.
So we're starting the stand-up game here.
Yes. 500 per person.
500?
You want to do less?
That's a lot.
Let's do it. What do you want, Coach? 3?
Let's do 3.
All right, 3. 300.
3 sounds reasonable.
3.
Okay, the ground is 300.
3 is a good number.
Call 900.
You guys got that? 300?
I don't like my position.
Make sure.
So $300 round of the stand-up game. L with the button and nut spades here. Not nut spades, but the ace-high spades anyway. Raymond picks up ace-high clubs, but L improves to the best hand with a pair of 8s. And there's a third club for Raymond. Very nice run out for him. Always pretty sweet to backdoor a flush. Raymond maybe trying to work out a sizing here.
Oh, yeah.
He goes huge. 2x pot all in. L's hand not really good enough to do anything here, I don't think. But we've seen weirder calls. L does not think about poker like a lot of people. Will make crazy calls, crazy folds. Sometimes really good ones. But calling here, as we see, would be a mistake. L may be wondering if Raymond could just have a hand that has the naked ace of clubs in it. He correctly folds. Oh, you got to show it, Raymond. Oh, he doesn't show it.
You have to show the too late.
你要亮牌了。哦。Stand up game。哦 ，stand up game。哦，忘了。没关系。哦，我是忘了。
So Raymond's not going to get a marker.
是那个。那是滑。那是滑。
Stand-up game is on.
其实我知道打奥运应该你不会跟的，哦，劝退，因为我觉得你要跟了我的又找我拿，好像不太好。我打一点你肯定跟。
没有，我没什么东西，我连10都没有。
Raise from Henry. Mariano likes the squeeze. 2K. And gets it through, so he'll get a marker.
We believe you. You're not bluffing. I know you had to show it.
Real hand, yeah.
I know, real hand.
Oh, I'm trying to call apparently.
L raises, 2 callers.
Check.
Small bet from L with middle pair. Not much Zhao can do. So L gets a marker. Joining Mariano. Steve from Chicago says Rena, Tina, and Lena are missed. That was a confusing night of commentary, I have to say. Had Rena and Lena, and then also Johnny and Ronnie playing last night. Race from L. 3-bet from Zhao. L will not be going anywhere. Zhao is now officially on a limb. One thing you can do when you're out on a limb is stop climbing. Interesting check back from L. And an ace on the turn is certainly a card that Zhao could hit. He bluffs, L calls. And weird spot for Zhao because L could very easily have an ace here as well. Makes a ton of sense that L would check back with a lot of ace highs. Those hands would not be folding now.
3,500.
I'm not even sure this jack is going to fold, but L has surprised me before. He does fold. He's not going to like what he sees. Zhao gets a marker. Gets very funky with the king 5 off. Checks the flop. Bets the turn and river after an ace hits. And
You have a yellow. Don't worry about it. Let him have it.
joins Mariano and L among the players who are safe in this round of the stand-up game. Free bet from Raymond. And George and Dumbledore are both going to call. An 8 for Dumbledore, but generally this is a good board for the player who 3-bet. Raymond does check it though. Don't want to get too crazy. 3 ways. He picks up a flush draw. Which is a good occasion to bet, I think. Raymond can represent some weak trips. Maybe hands like pocket kings or king queen that would want to value bet now.
58.
Now George is going to raise. And this makes so little sense, it almost has to be a good hand. This does not feel like a line that gets bluffed very often. Raymond's going to call, try to hit his flush. He does not, and George actually has the best hand with king high. I have no idea what the river action is going to be here. 17K in the middle, and Raymond looks like he's going to donk bet. Raymond donk bets for a quarter pot, and I think what he's trying to do here is get George's better draws to fold. And he gets it through. Some really weird bluffs.
No way. Only bar. Done. I raised him on the aces then.
This round of the stand-up game.
That's not very...
Thank you so much.
I was representing the ace.
Yeah, that was a weird hand.
I think by bluffing for that size, Raymond is kind of saying that George can have raised the turn with all kinds of weird turn draws.
Can you believe that shit?
Or flop draws, and he's not trying to get a made hand to fold.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below and sign up with code HUSTLER.
That's right, WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. As I was saying, I don't think Raymond was expecting George to fold his made hands, but maybe George could have some jack high draws, some king high draws, and Raymond is trying to target those hands by betting so small. George hits the straight on the river.
5,000.
5 large.
5K from George. Oh, no, you got to show it. Nope, too late.
No, it's not too late.
You let go of your cards.
Is it too late?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dirty. I was gonna move.
Once you let go of your cards.
Oh, what, you take your hand?
Yeah. Once you don't touch your cards anymore, it's over.
Them's the rules. So George,
Well, nobody told me about this rule.
it happened last time he was here. He didn't get a button last time he was here because he did that. Can't claim ignorance this time.
Just win another pot, no problem. Easy.
Well, not. This guy got me, man. I mean, I can't believe the way he played it.
He plays really weird. Got style.
Raise from Dumbledore. Henry will set mine.
3 large.
And L really likes to lean into the stand-up game after he's already gotten his marker. We've seen that from him a lot. He doesn't back off and wait to find a really good hand. He likes to put the pressure on. So George calls the 3-bet. Dumbledore gets out of the way, and now it's on Henry. I think Henry thinks that L is full of it. But he's just going to call. I don't think raising would have made a ton of sense. Nice flop here for 6s. A diamond draw for George. L keeps firing. Kind of a weird spot for 6s. Situation where your hand is best a decent percentage of the time, but it's very hard to actually win the pot. Henry does peel and does have the best hand at the moment. There's a nice turn card for 6s. L picks up a gut shot. Of course, it would be no good, but he uses that as an excuse to bluff all in. It's not a very big shove.
75.50.
7,500 into 19,000. Significantly less than half pot. George is going to make the call with a worse hand.
Give me 500. That's 8.
And another awkward spot for Henry. He's getting a good price, though.
75.50.
Doing some math. He makes the call.
Heads up on the side, okay? You guys are heads up on the side. He's all in. Yeah. Ready?
Big river coming. And a straight. for Henry. L straight is no good, of course. George does not improve and has no real incentive to bluff because side pot is dry. Henry shoves. He's going to stack L and win a 42K pot. Gets his marker as well. So we're down to George and Dumbledore in the stand-up game.
A 9 or a diamond is mine. Yeah. I know he doesn't have anything.
I think L had a pair, maybe.
Yeah.
Got a feeling he had a pair.
Maybe ace king, ace queen.
So Henry is up $46,000 here in the early going. Raymond
They're lucky with the
is up $40,000. Dumbledore down $29,000. L and George also down 20K plus. Lots of chip movement early on here tonight.
Man.
Yeah. Beautiful state of California.
No problem. Steve, I need to get lucky a little bit.
He had the best hand the whole time.
I know. But you know, anything else?
Yeah, that's true. He had a lot of outs.
I mean, Jack, 9.
He had one of your diamonds.
Yeah, what's coming out? It's good.
Why can't you fold?
It's obvious.
Sixes were good. I had the best.
It's obvious you're bluffing, Al.
Yeah, very obvious. I hate the straight.
You had what? You had what? Straight? Oh, you had the ace.
Wow.
I had the 2 diamonds. I have diamonds. I have no luck, man. I'm not getting no fun.
Eli for Poker says, "Sup, Charlie." Boyle Heights checking in. Nice. What's up, Boyle Heights?
Wait. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So a limped pot here. George with a gut shot. Hits top pair. And this round of the stand-up game might come to a quick end here. As you see L counting on another buy-in.
I thought you were folding.
Nice.
So George gets his marker. Dumbledore is going to lose this first round.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
How much is it?
300.
300.
Very quick round of the stand-up game.
Oh, it's done?
That definitely happens, for sure.
Al Curry says, "Cash plays. I want to see him throw some hundreds into call."
What it raised briefly.
I played in a game where cash played before, and it was very confusing. It's really hard to tell how much money someone has, and whenever you try to have a game where cash plays, the risk of theft goes way up.
Always on today.
Well, not always on, but it's on now. For now.
It's on right now. It's always on right now. Where is it? 400. Make it 1 large.
Open from Zhao and Henry, 3 bets. Cold call from Dumbledore. Not the worst spot for a 4-bet here. Zhao agrees. And Henry is deep enough to speculate here. Although it gets pretty annoying for him if Dumbledore were to call as well. He does not, though, and 10,000 now in this pot. There's an ace for Zhao. Bets about a third pot. Henry out of the way. And Zhao gets the first marker in this next round of the stand-up game.
Give me 1K6.
你要
Dumbledore wakes up with a big pair after some limps. Raymond's going to call.
You have Raymond. You don't want to tell me? You don't want to tell me what you have?
Ace.
An ace?
Man's not lying.
8, you said 8.
8? Ruh-roh, Raggy. 1,200.
1,200. Time for Raymond to pull the cord, I think. He disagrees.
Seems reasonable.
And Dumbledore isn't really deep enough to worry too much about getting stacked by a set or something here. So if it were me, I would probably stop if I were Raymond. Checks. Dumbledore bets, maybe targeting an 8 here. And Raymond's hand is not nearly good enough to call, so is he thinking about doing something crazy? Yep.
13 Mars.
My man loves the bluff. And this line does not look like a bluff, but Raymond is a player who will do some unexpected things, so he pretty much gets snap called here.
I think I have to.
Just too pushy.
Dumbledore gets his marker.
That's 13 right there. Should have jammed.
Good job, Lord. It's about time somebody...
I tell you, I have an ace, so no ace-6, right? I'm stupid. Oh. Why? Why don't you have? I have an ace.
The info. I did.
Right.
That's definitely what was going through my head.
You ask me, I tell you. Okay.
You're an honest man. I appreciate it.
Send it to the river next time. No good.
Don't be bullied all the time. Good job, Lord.
Thank you. Standing up for the little guy.
Yes.
300.
Don't ask me again. Never.
You know, you can lie next time.
Raise 1,000.
Three bet from Mariano. Henry peels.
Yes. Thank you.
Check. Check is good.
And the nuts for Henry.
And
Henry bets 1,300, and Mariano's going to draw. Hope to hit a jack. But there's a complete brick on the river. Small bet from Henry, maybe tempting Mariano to do something weird. Thinks that if Mariano has a jack, he's going to raise anyway. Not this time. Henry gets a marker.
What? Yeah. Thank you. What? Yeah, thanks.
What we call an unfair advantage in the biz.
What's that?
You on coffee.
Thank you.
Mariano isolates George here. Raymond, Henry get involved also. There's a king for Raymond. Flush draw for George.
600.
Mariano has some backdoors. Puts out a small C-bet.
That's good. Three ways.
Turn gives George a pair of fours, but otherwise doesn't change a whole lot. Looks like Raymond wants to donk bet here. which is a little bit above my pay grade.
36 hundo.
George has no choice but to continue here, I don't think.
Okay. Heads up.
And about 11,000 in the middle. And George does not improve.
Check to you.
Quick check from Raymond.
Check.
And George does not bluff, so
Fucking speed, man.
Raymond gets a marker.
Can't get no fucking flush.
It's a big hand. Pair too.
I got a pair, you know, I can't go nowhere. Can't finish it up. Here you need a little bit of luck, right?
Oh, of course, a lot.
You know, and it's not
Gambling.
happening. You know. I just flushed twice.
Why are the $500 chips heavier than the other oversized chips?
Not sure. I noticed that too.
Three large.
L squeezes here the Jack 4 off. Well, we've seen this hand win before. And L gets it through, collects a marker. It's an old joke by this point. Still gets some wry smiles.
As long as you can hold on to it. That's right. Don't let go. What's that?
That's anti.
So I think we're down to George and Mariano in this round of the stand-up game.
Louis, can I get a black and salmon? Black and salmon? Yeah. Can you ask them for a yogurt from the, you know, the yogurt that they give with the, yeah. Thanks.
700.
So George try to win his button here. Does have the best hand, but hard spot to hang on.
Nice hand, George.
I'm trying, let's see.
Dumbledore is rocking those 70s style sideburns. I had those when I was in college.
Sorry, Mariano.
No. That's what you gotta do. Might have got wrecked though.
No, he was
Well,
good.
I had a pair. I had a pair.
George gets a marker, and Mariano's going to have to pay out here.
Sounds good.
The one pair is good?
All right, game over.
Can I show the restaurant?
Yeah.
Sure.
Buttons.
How much do I owe?
Several.
1,800.
Can you give me a change, Henry?
I took 300.
It's not really what I meant.
Nathan says, in the 70s you were in college. No, but I look like it.
You have a lot of chips. No more chips.
Straddle's on. Could always use more chips. 600. Okay.
Cracker says sideburns are vile. That is a spicy take. Dumbledore with top 2 here.
That's right.
Ow.
Yeah. There's 3 large. I don't know if you could play with those here, though.
Is the game on? No. And it's one of the mysteries of the universe now.
He wasted the block.
For about 45 minutes.
Why is the game not on?
Because he said, I'm getting up to go to the bathroom and the game's off.
When he comes back, he is.
Somebody's up from the table. I think Raymond.
It's supposed to be on till we say no.
Okay.
It's okay. When he comes back, start.
If you're okay with that, I'm okay with it.
It's only chips.
I know he's a good attitude to have, but you wouldn't want to have that attitude with me.
Why not?
Poker would be probably fun, but in life, maybe not.
Yeah.
300.
Cracker says spicy takes needed sometimes to rock the boat. Absolutely. Give me your spicy takes. You know, your sliding doors are evil type takes.
No.
Nope.
Okay, let's start.
Yep.
One's good. All right, game's on now.
Are you ready?
Only morons eat from vegetable trays. I don't know. Your spiciest takes. Let's hear them.
Let's keep it on the rest of the night. Are we all okay with that?
Well,
Even when people
for now, unless something happens.
If you gotta eat, then you gotta eat.
You know.
That's fair.
Dusty Dizzle says traffic violations are not crimes. That's good. That might even be technically true. I'm not sure. Raymond opens the 10s here.
Check. Check. Check.
10s still good.
Check.
2 flush draws out there now.
$1,400.
Raymond puts out the value bet. Zhao's going to do something here. He's going to go for the check raise. An absolute air ball. Raymond, not a believer yet. Makes the call. I think when you're Zhao, you can just do this when you have a flush draw. That way you have a get out of jail free card. Zhao does get L to fold. Third diamond. Tens are still good. Actually makes a fair amount of sense that Raymond could have diamonds here. $11,000. Pot size bet from Zhao. Hard spot for Raymond. Board is double paired. Zhao is kind of saying he has a king. Could maybe have diamonds here as well and use this size because it's unlikely that Raymond would play a king this way.
Good call.
Nice call by Raymond. Zhao's airball bluff does not work out. Raymond is going to get a marker as the next round of the stand-up game begins. Raymond, very hard player to bluff. And you see our cumulative winnings brought to you by Polymarket. Raymond up almost $50,000. Henry up $43,000. George is down $23,000.
Well, the way it was played, I think it was somebody was trying to seal it. Yeah, I guess so.
I thought he had a 2.
He could have had a flush
Or,
runner, but
yeah. I thought he had a 2 or a flush.
Great, 400.
Had some good spicy takes. O-side says hot tea is meant to be enjoyed at home, not in public. I don't really understand that one, but I like it. Sean Gagne says, spicy take. Aliens are us from the future coming back to see what the world was like before we destroyed it. L with the best of it here. Does George want to keep firing? No, he checks back. Now 4 diamonds. George got bluffed in a spot like this earlier. This time it's he who's going to do the bluffing. These players have done a pretty good job coming up with lines that are normally quite underbluffed. L can be incredibly sticky, though. They'll fold a full house and then Makes some crazy calls with second pair in a spot like that. This time he folds, though.
It's all red.
George gets a marker.
You see long.
See, if I started poker early in my life, I would have been star. But I started when I was 55. Poker. I learned it so late. I suck on it.
How did you start?
Just you know, friends.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have good moves. Sometimes you get the moves.
That's how it is for everyone. Or not everyone. Most.
Dumbledore bumps it up. Zhao. King 3 off. Puts in the re-raise. Raymond wakes up with a hand behind him.
Sean.
35. I think he's a good poker player.
3,500.
Cold 4-bet from Raymond.
I think Johnny Depp.
Oh, Johnny Depp is the player. Yeah,
Johnny Depp is the actor.
Yeah.
That's the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right, yeah. The other one's deep.
And Zhao calls.
Sean Deep kind of looks like Johnny Depp.
Okay.
Yeah. He really shit on his back.
1,600. Did you have a diamond already?
Well, Zhao won't be going anywhere on this flop.
No. I just like, I said, you know what, if you have a small diamond, you're going to throw it away. One small diamond? Yeah, I guess so. I need some luck.
Raymond's out of position. Has a hand that's good but not great. A lot of players would check here, but Raymond keeps betting.
3,600.
But uses a small size. Zhao keeps calling. He's playing some street poker here. Four hearts out there now. Bad run out for Raymond. He still has the best hand.
Take a break, right?
And Zhao checks back, thinks his 3 might be good enough to win sometimes. But Raymond's going to take this one down.
Lawrence here, good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. I think Zhao maybe thought that could be up against Ace King or Ace Jack or something sometimes. Occasionally squeak out a win. Maybe the lesson of that hand is don't get to that spot with King 3 off in the first place. Zhao with the 3-bet. Dumbledore calls.
Oh, missed the blind already?
No.
Dumbledore with a gutter.
Having evil thoughts.
No, you didn't.
He lets it go, and Zhao gets a marker.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. There's only one way to find out.
Are the blinds right? I just
The
tried.
blinds are right.
Yeah, George was in the bathroom.
Oh, that's right.
Straddle.
Nice hand, George.
And there is a straddle. Seven. Two.
3-bet from Henry. George cold calls.
Check.
Zhao with the mystery hand. Lets it go, so Henry gets a marker. Joining Raymond, George, and Zhao.
Do you want a hand?
Oh yeah, you put it up. Thank you, Henry.
There's a couple people in the chat saying I am talking too much. I am of the opinion that I am not. But if you have any opinions about that either way, let me know in the chat. If that is a widely held opinion, I'd be happy to talk a little bit less.
400. 1100.
Raise from Dumbledore. And has Zhao 3-bet with a good hand yet? I guess he just did have Ace King. He's 3-bet with a lot of bad ones, though.
25. Oh, he's here. He's here.
Thank you for waiting. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
4-bet from L.
Raise to 4, 11, 2,500. George, may I have 50? 50 for the smoke. 50 for the smoke. Call. I got it.
And a call. Zhao calls. Zhao is on one tonight. Really seems to be of the opinion that nobody has anything ever. He's not entirely wrong. Ace high is good here, and I can't imagine that Zhao called with queen high, hoping it was the best hand.
42.
He bets half pot here. L just hates to fold. This hand is really just not good enough to do anything else.
I'm glad to be here. Yeah, it's so fun, I guess.
It's just lower density of fun per unit.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks everybody for your input.
Spoken like a true trader.
Seems like most people think it's okay.
Oh, can I get a stack, please? Thank you.
Nathan Watson says, is there some sort of metagame between these two? I mean, I don't think particularly. It's really just that when L shows up for a game, all of a sudden there is metagame immediately. That's just kind of how he approaches poker, and Raymond and Zhao are kind of the same way.
你最近经常打牌吗？
前段时间生病了，然后就挺久没怎么打牌，然后最近可能会打。
Put these three guys in a lineup and they will play weird hands against each other. Three bet from Dumbledore. Sandor says, there's a metagame between all psychos. Raymond is a psycho. Dumbledore gets a marker. So I believe we're down to Mariano and L.
You were ahead?
It says I'll put on my glasses, block left and right.
This for reading too?
No.
You can see well?
Just for fashion. I have contacts on.
Oh, you have contacts.
Yeah, I have contacts on.
So those look prescription.
Yeah, they do.
Mariano lost the last round of the stand-up game. It's not like him to lose 2 rounds in a row.
This is 1,000.
Just 1,000. Just 1,000.
Compared to what you lose every day.
I like your blazers. My wife has one. It's good for men.
So Dumbledore has ever so slightly the best of it here.
Moo.
Not anymore. A rivered set. Mariano will be incentivized to keep bluffing because of the stand-up game. Goes small, half pot. Here comes a raise.
Nice. So I just I couldn't stay a lot. I broke even.
You played PLO?
I played, yeah. Well, I'm not a, I know how to play it, but never played it in a casino. So
PLO is fun.
it is fun.
I like that game.
But a lot of a lot of action.
Yeah, way more action than Hold'em.
Oh yes, this one.
Hold'em is more fun.
You like Hold'em more?
Yeah, Hold'em is more fun.
I like both. Use the button. Get it?
I got that. So did Lawrence.
Mariano raises. Zhao and Henry call. And a good flop for Mariano, but Zhao has top pair.
All right. Around. Okay.
Mariano picks up a gut shot, but he's hoping that his 7 is good enough to win by itself, so he checks. Check calls the turn. Looks like Mariano has one pair. King is definitely good enough to bet here. Zhao bets pot. Mariano deep in the tank here. Finally does let it go. Julian says, Charlie, do you know if Tua was supposed to be in the lineup tonight? I don't know who that is actually, sorry. But as far as I know, these 7 players were the lineup that was advertised.
$600.
600.
Free bet from Mariano. L wants to play some defense here. He and Mariano are the last players left in the stand-up game. He cold calls. It's going to make this hard for Mariano. And George just has a great spot to rip his chips in.
I go 8,000.
He's basically doing with this re-raise, putting in half his chips.
I don't need to show. I got
And easy game.
Bullying us, huh?
No, I have
No
my yellow.
song?
No. I had a great hand. Oh.
That button is George's?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was us.
What?
You, I can't see your send up card.
I have one already.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Mariano loves looking down at queens here.
28.
Should be able to get some action. Henry makes the call. Mariano with the queen of spades. And Mariano get his marker, so L is going to have to pay out the bounties.
Is the game on or off?
On unless we say no.
About me.
Yes, last.
So it's on then?
Sure. Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Same bounty, 300?
Start another round here.
Henry? No rush. We're on, yeah? Good with that? Okay.
The stand-up game is on, and there is a straddle.
It'd be cool if this became part of like the standard rules of the game. That's how that happens.
That's usually how it is.
I mean, like a poker with no one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can.
You know, I remember before there was a bounty.
Yeah.
Like 100 damn kids.
Before the stand-up. Yes. We played real hold. It pretty much is here now. Every time I play, it's on.
Well, that might
Monster
be a thing.
flop for Dumbledore.
Might be a you problem right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Check.
Dumbledore doing his best to look uninterested. But if L bets here, he's going to snap.
I'm gonna go. I don't have anything planned, but.
Gonna go?
Yeah, definitely gonna go at some point.
Play tournaments? Or
Huge bet.
No, just hang out, play a little bit of cash.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he doesn't snap facing this sizing.
Unless there's like a one day that I happen to, I'm not gonna plan on it.
Yeah.
But again, the stand-up game is on. He's got a... Ooh, he's folding.
I usually stay at the win, so I just play.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's like, God damn it. You know, there's some specific game, someone. Usually, I just play at the win.
You got big games?
I'd expect L to be pretty out of line in that spot.
Usually, right? During the series, they get a little bit bigger. Yeah. Right? There's more people in town.
Yeah.
1600.
1600.
Checks to George, who bluffs at this. And
I have to show.
gets him to fold.
I mean, I use the power of the button.
You don't need to explain.
You got a flush draw. Yeah, I had a flush draw. Yeah.
You don't need to explain how you crushed us.
No, it's not me. It's the power of the button. That's right.
I'm gonna try to do the same thing.
Yeah.
See if it works for me. You're probably wrong. The power of the button compels you.
I mean, I look at the. I smelled weakness.
You smelled weakness. Huh?
You like that one, huh?
Yeah. I thought I smelled that too.
Yeah, no. I smelled it first. Well, you would not
it was going this way.
Yeah.
It came from that direction.
And this guy, he picked up chips and then he folded.
Right, yeah.
You know, like, come
that's
on.
That's where the smell was coming from.
Yeah,
Right there.
that's why I
It's
said.
that kind of stuff.
Ever tried?
I wasn't sure about my nose.
Ever tried career in Hollywood?
A race from Raymond.
Did you ever thought about
Dumbledore and Zhao get in there.
Yeah, that was a good check.
There's a 6 for Zhao.
Yeah, Hollywood can use.
They could use someone like that.
Raymond has some backdoor straight outs, I guess.
You can use,
This is a nice card for him to keep betting, though.
Yeah.
Bruce Allen.
And gets it through, so Raymond gets a marker.
Bluffing everybody. Come on.
No bluff.
Don't bluff, man.
Silent assassin.
Matthew
I'm gonna
Ehrlich
hold one hand
says,
from you. No. I'm gonna just be around, just doing one hand. One big hand. So I can get even.
Charlie, who is your all-time favorite Pittsburgh Pirate? Well, Andrew McCutcheon, the best Pirate of my lifetime, of course. There was also a more obscure guy I really liked named Craig Wilson, who they inexplicably kept on the bench for years, even though he was young and one of their best hitters. So I always rooted very hard for him.
Brother?
Changed my mind.
For those who don't know, I used to have a website about the Pirates a long time ago.
Check.
He has a really beautiful smile.
2 pair for Dumbledore.
Beauty is in the
I
eye of the
want
beholder.
to ask you one thing, okay? A beautiful lady like you, what are you doing with a bunch of losers here?
Maybe it has something to do with that she just likes us. You know?
No. Okay. That may be it.
1300.
I don't see a ring in her hand.
Maybe she just likes to feel.
Oh, on the right. Oh, it's on the right.
Jacket?
No, me, I'm.
Okay, gentlemen.
And Dumbledore gets a marker.
Oh, look at you.
She was dating Armenian Mike for a while.
Oh, yeah? Is he your... I mean, oh, okay.
But it ended poorly. It was a joke relationship.
Oh, okay. You know, I heard gossip, but you know, he was telling me the other day that when he goes to sleep, he does not use a blanket.
Who?
the mic, the aluminium mic, yeah.
Yeah.
And I asked him why. He said, "Oh, he's got so much hair on him."
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need a blanket.
I can relate to that anecdote. Some people in the chat saying they got to see Roberto Clemente play. That's cool. Totally different era for Pittsburgh baseball.
I like how Henry plays chips here, like a gorilla.
Yeah.
3,600.
4-bet here from Raymond, who has a marker.
You use double blanket. You use double blanket.
You use 2 blankets when you sleep? How many blankets do you sleep with?
10.
And Zhao finds the 5-bet, ace-8 suited.
You get cold, huh? Yeah, usually skinny people get cold.
The room temperature has to be 72.
Oh, okay.
Or higher.
72 or higher, wow.
Even in the summer.
Wow.
I do use double blanket.
You do, huh?
One girl, one blanket.
Oh, okay.
Very good. You have a girlfriend, Al?
Yeah. 3 years. Oh, remember that?
Does she play?
She played.
Raymond thinks better of it.
Oh, okay.
What? You let her play? With what?
And he's mad at himself for not finding another raise.
You're so dirty.
I am. I'm a kinky. I am. You know. But you remember last time you were saying you were heartbroken one time. You were asking. That was not her, right?
It's the same.
It's the same. Okay. Now everything is good now.
3 years, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
No, I broke her heart.
You broke. Good for you.
No, but
It's okay. It's okay. Well, what I'm saying is.
Either way, it's not good.
Yeah, you were like frustrated.
Yeah.
Love is hard.
And he asked me for an advice. I said, "Oh, you're talking to the wrong guy."
That's how you know he's desperate when he's asking you
Yeah,
for advice.
exactly. About women. You know.
Right, exactly.
I asked you?
Well,
I
you were
didn't ask
talking.
you.
No,
Come
no,
on.
no. You were talking to everybody. I said, "What should I do? What should I do?"
No, that's not.
I told her, "Go buy her. buy her a big gift." You know, women, they like gifts. Maybe a diamond ring.
Women like gifts, huh?
Limped pot here.
If you're a Mariano, they don't need gates.
Well,
Finally bluffing.
and they like.
Henry gets a marker.
You like dirty boys. Is that right?
May I have everyone's button back, please?
So Mariano is going to lose this round.
Yep.
The most love you.
Who lost?
Raymond is the biggest winner so far, up 55 grand.
Can I get a stack?
Raymond just crushes, just wins. Henry is up 42,000. And a bunch of players on the other side of the ledger. L down 29,000. Dumbledore has played 54% of hands. It doesn't feel like that, but that is true.
Thank you.
Henry at 45.
You want to pay 500, see?
As you look at our standings, courtesy of
I would
Polymarket.
play even worse if it was 500, so thank you.
Yes. We're saving you money.
Again, the
Thank you,
stand game is on.
So link to Polymarket pinned to the top of the chat. It's the world's largest prediction market. Check live odds on everything from the election to current events.
You know what? Under the gun.
10 total. 10.
New round of the stand-up game here, which is why these two players are going to war with Queen Jack suited and 10-8 off. These players are quiet, but they've been punking each other all night. L shoves. And Henry snaps it off.
Twice? Sure. Twice it is fine. I don't have
2
much.
times. Winner of the first board gets a marker.
Oh, really? You have a pair now?
I'm not talking about that.
Henry needs some help. Doesn't find it. So L's going to get a marker. There's an 8 for Henry. And they'll chop this up.
What?
Lockbox.
Took one.
The
lockbox.
Look at that flop.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Never mind. I thought he had it straight, but I'm stupid. And Lauren's gonna do a good job and give the people their money.
Why does he get the
No,
button?
I'm not gonna get that.
The first board.
You're lucky you got
Such a
the house.
fish.
Come
Wow,
on.
you're so such a fish.
That's why he looked like that. He was like, please don't have to show. Please don't have to show.
When I go all in, his call.
Nice value bet, Al.
Plays too much with Mariano. That was one of the worst played hands I've ever seen. So incredibly bad. Are you blaming me for that shit? What did I do?
600. 14.
They weren't taking. Maybe you could give them the benefit of the doubt. They thought about it.
So L does have a marker. He's just doing this for the love.
Oh, why don't you put 3,000 more?
And Henry shoves.
I cannot do anything. Fuck. Well, I was ahead.
It gets a marker.
That's why you put everything in instead of 3, huh?
Now you're learning. You see, you're learning too.
Maybe no choice. So stubborn. What the heck?
Hell, you're a little bit like that too. You can't complain. That's how it feels to play against you sometimes. That's how it feels to play against you sometimes.
Oh, really?
Just keep raising, keep raising. It's tough. Aggression is tough.
Re-raise from Mariano. George has
You know what? I'm gonna let you have the yellow.
absolute garbage.
Go for it. Nice hand.
100 beat?
Well, I have a king, but
Yeah, I got
with
you.
no kicker. Yeah, you had me. Yeah, yeah.
Just said it's a nice hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said next. Okay.
Thank you, George.
No problem.
Respect.
Now you have more your confidence back.
My confidence was riding on this.
Okay.
Now they're in trouble. As long as I don't have to play pots against these two guys, I should be okay.
Yeah.
It should be a simple night for me. I'm just here to watch the show.
300. 300.
Okay.
300.
Raymond raises, 3 callers.
Check.
600.
600.
Checks around to George. Does have the power position in this hand. Zhao calls with a 7. This 10 can hit Zhao pretty hard, so George checks back.
I have a deuce.
Deuce, no good. Zhao gets a marker. Joins Henry, L, and Mariano.
I tried to see he had a 7. He has to call. Should I push? No, that is false. I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Mr. Ken Patchy says, I heard Neymar is coming to Hustler Casino Live. Can anyone confirm? Yes, that's happening. It's on the 22nd, not the 23rd. Date has been changed. It's on the 22nd, but yeah, he'll be here then, along with Jimmy Butler, Ninja, Ryan Garcia, and Alan Keating.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
Head over to Poly Market and bet on pretty much anything you could think of. Presidential election, whether Roaring Kitty will be a billionaire by Friday, the Belgian election, whatever you want. Polymarket.com/poker.
So they made it to 15th?
Yeah.
How much did that pay?
I think 26K or something.
Good for him.
32K.
And what was the buy-in?
5K.
Big killer.
That's a big tournament. 5K, right? Pretty big.
4 more. Let's go. 4 ways. This is for election. Check. Check.
Henry has the best of it here.
Put up 1,500.
Raise from Raymond. Absolute trash bags. Henry, not a believer, makes the call, and George gets in there as well.
Check.
Raymond does not continue bluffing.
Check. Check around.
The 8 doesn't really change a whole lot. Henry still has the best of it.
Check. Check.
Check. Don't trust this guy. 2-4.
Jack good.
Jack.
Raymond, you got a question?
What's going on in the chat right now reminds me of that David Roth tweet. I think it's David Roth. Says that guys like nothing more than to just sit around and name random sports people.
Yep. You had ace too? Representing ace. Huh?
Only the river give me the deuce can help me.
Oh, mother deuce.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, deuce.
Ice Cold Spear says, I thought Polymarket was a dating site. It's not, but I see what you did there.
Cool. Cool.
These are the 3 players left in this round of the stand-up game.
Check around.
Yeah.
Dumbledore's got a king.
Check. Cool. Raise 4,000.
Raymond raises. I think what Raymond's going for here is get the value now from flush draws and then check back the river.
Cool. All right. Heads up. Check.
Raymond does check it back, and Dumbledore's going to get a marker. Mariano looks confused.
Thank you.
Look like I'm gonna pay. Thank you.
So we're down to Raymond and George. George is going to try to make things happen here.
All right, let's go. 3.
Gets a couple callers in position. Nobody has anything.
Check. Check. Go.
Checks around.
Check. Check. But 27.
Henry's going to bluff. Does have a few straight outs. You can tell Raymond wants to do something here, but he seems to be deciding against it. Just because you want to bluff doesn't mean you should. Although it would work in this case. Finally lets his hand go. Raymond went through the 5 stages of grief right there.
I had something. Still, I had a draw. It's all right.
That was mine. Copy.
Okay, I called.
Raymond raises a couple calls, including George. And again, nobody flops anything.
Check. Check.
How much dark?
When people say that a stream is, like a night of a stream is not especially action or something like that, I think a lot of it is actually hands like this, like a lot of hands like this where just no one's hitting anything. I think these players are very capable of mixing it up for big amounts of money. But the deck is not really providing the opportunities at the moment. That may change, though.
You check? Check.
9 high, I got nothing.
5 for Raymond.
I have a bet. Oh, 5.
Ah, fuck.
He gets a marker, so George is going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
See, I guess I'm paying.
Thank you, the 10.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Wait a minute. Let me have some change. Can I have some change from you?
Button, please.
Take 300. I give your neighbor 300. That's fine. Thank you. 3 here. 3 there. How much should be? I'll give you 4.
Is the game on? Yep. Always on. Well, I mean, does everybody agree?
Yeah. I said it's on. Always on.
400. Raymond, on you. 400. You're stopping? You're folding? Stop. What does that mean?
Folding.
Means he's stopping. Come on.
It's okay, Mom? Huh?
Game is on, right? Always on. Okay. Eight. 800. Where is 34. Okay.
For value. For when I hit.
Gotta build that pot.
Get stacked by the second nut flush. How I roll, baby. What's wrong, Mariano? Mariano, right? Yeah. Sorry. What's wrong, Mariano?
Either one's fine. And nothing. Life is good.
I'm unconvinced. We'll talk more about that later.
Deuces for Mariano, so he'll get a marker.
Damn, I haven't heard that shit in years. Third man walking. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, got their bag.
The stand-up game is on. The other players better get back to the table.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Al got up right away. Raymond was here. But we just said...
Raymond said he's out, though. Raymond said
he did.
Set out over there. You guys started.
No, he just told Magic that he's folding or whatever.
He said he's out.
As in like he's done play?
He's leaving?
No, he said he's out.
Just out for stand-up?
Yeah.
I believe he said, quote, I stop.
Yeah. That's right. That's what he said.
Oh.
Yeah, he's right. That's exactly what he said. That's right.
So stand-up is on the second.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks, Louis.
2,000.
So it seems like Raymond's not in for this round.
Need me for the next one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll bring it there. Okay.
Both players at the straight now.
It's kind of far away, yeah? This way we can keep playing. Yeah, thank you.
It's just on the whole time, yeah.
You don't have to. There was already kind of moving.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can either wait or you can jump in. Either one's fine. What do you guys prefer?
We'll just wait. It's almost ready.
Yeah.
There's only 2 buttons.
There's only 2 buttons out. It's not too late, Al.
It's
only been 2 hands.
How much is that? Yeah, it's only 5 people. After this, it's gonna be 3 buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come wait. It's okay.
Okay.
So
55.
sounds like some confusion about whether the stand-up game was on or not.
I thought you guys were eating or something.
As everyone's now returning to the tables, and they're going to chop this up.
I like how you did that. It was very rabbinic. The mice are. Nobody at home is going to get that reference.
It's a very small audience for that one.
But the ones who do get it will appreciate it.
The Friday night.
Oh yeah, no, I think the audience is very small.
I like that shirt, Al.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
You know the movie, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His real life story is more amazing.
Really?
You don't know?
No, I didn't know that.
He was so poor to the point that he had to sell his dog.
Oh.
He couldn't feed his dog.
Yeah.
And then he wrote this movie like overnight, within 24 hours. And the guy offered him $1 million. Just not to let him be in the movie because he doesn't look that good.
Yeah.
He rejects.
He said, no, I want to be the
He
lead.
rejects. Yeah. Instead, he got very little so that he can be the main actor.
Yeah.
And then,
the cards, please.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Imagine
amazing.
you don't even have $50 and then you reject $1 million.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
He believed in himself.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
These players discussing Sylvester Stallone and the beginning of his career.
He made a little bit of money. He bought his dog back.
Oh, cool. The same dog?
For like 10K.
That's crazy.
Sold it for 50.
Free bet from Henry. Zhao just calls. And an 8 for Henry.
Have you ever met him somehow?
Amazing story.
Yeah, that much. 3,600.
Zhao makes the call.
Check.
Now Henry's going to check out of position.
Check is good.
Zhao needs a queen. Not much incentive for Henry to bet here, I don't think. And Zhao is taking some weird bluff lines tonight. He's also checked back with some hands like this one that have a very small amount of showdown value. Henry gets a marker.
Yeah, we're getting chips.
I already gave the cash?
Yeah, chips on the way.
Right here.
You're big blind now.
Yes, sir.
10K? Yeah. 10K.
Hey Henry, how old were you when you went off the Dura?
So I was never like really into it. I was in yeshiva. I was never like into it at all. But for as long as I lived in my parents' house, I followed everything. And then I moved out when I was, I don't know, 22 or 23. And then I started doing my own thing.
Makes sense. How from were you?
How from was I?
800.
Like fully. Yeah, like cause I couldn't get more.
700.
You're talking like Strimals here? How from we talking?
Not exactly. I mean, my father has a Bekisha with a beard.
Okay.
But like not a. My grandfather put on a Strima later on in life.
Free bet, Henry.
Some real hands here. We've been waiting for a while.
Free bet talking about Strimals.
38.
Not my first time.
Not your first time?
Not my first time. I used to play poker with the buffers growing up.
It's 20 something.
I think it's more like 30 something.
We've been waiting for a while for a collision, and finally we've got something like a collision. Zhao with the 4-bet.
He wasn't playing, right?
And based on the way Dumbledore's been playing so far tonight, this might be a little bit loose from Zhao.
All in?
All in? Where's all you can eat?
Dumbledore, 5-bet jams.
Okay. You want me to bring in the 11?
Looks quite confident as well. Zhao's counting out the call.
Whatever he wants.
So a huge pot here, $85,000. 5-bet jam from Dumbledore, and Zhao makes the call with ace-queen offsuit. I think you can probably just avoid the situation by just calling Dumbledore's 3-bet. Zhao does not improve on the first board.
Thank you for folding.
Henry had ace-jack. And no ace for Zhao. Dumbledore gets a full double up. And I believe the biggest pot of the night so far. Zhao, stoic.
Thank you.
So Henry's the biggest winner, followed closely by Raymond. Dumbledore now up a significant amount as well. And Zhao is now stuck $63,000.
Was it backdoor jack, or was there a jack on the flop?
Cumulative winnings brought to you by Polymarket. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat, polymarket.com/poker.
You played with him more than I have.
He has childhood trauma.
I know something about that, actually. We were just talking about it.
Yeah, except for him, it comes through the way he plays.
Nice. Is it not for me as well?
I don't
Maybe you
think
should
so.
play with me a little bit more.
Maybe, we gotta play some more. I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
My way of expressing my childhood trauma is cold calling for
Brother?
out of position with small pocket pairs.
Oh, well then, you guys are two peas.
Two peas in a
Vinny Lee says stoic or stunned. It's a fine line, right?
Raise.
Mariano bumps it up, gets 2 calls. And a queen for Mariano.
Check.
Check.
Check around.
Zhao with the best club here.
15.
$5,000.
Raise it 5 large.
George goes for the raise here with a pair of 8s and the jack of clubs. Sort of a mergy raise here from George. Mariano cold calls it.
Heads up.
Zhao out of the way. And a complete brick. George checks it back. And Mariano wins this one.
I had this.
As right as an American to do as he pleases.
Well,
his reigns
I
run
need a
red,
spade,
white,
I
blue,
need a
baby.
club.
It's almost July 4th.
I play it right, man.
Look, yeah.
You know, like 8, I have a pair.
He's just too donkey, too full.
Huh? You thought about it a little bit.
Yeah, I got a little scared.
Because you don't have a club.
I had a club, so I was like, maybe I could hit another club.
You had a club?
Yeah, I had the queen of clubs.
Yeah, he had, of course he had one.
Guys with a
of
similar
course you
hand,
got call
very
it.
similar hand.
Yeah.
Here and a throw.
Straddle's on 200.
And you call him the river.
Should have went on the river.
Yeah. He's waiting for his call.
He has top pair.
Yeah, I think he was gonna call.
It's gonna call. For 5, I don't have much money. Let's go on.
Dumbledore isolates.
Okay. Give me some change there.
Good luck, George.
Thank you, or.
Within reason.
I don't know.
George is in pursuit of his marker. Has position.
1,000.
Call.
Check.
And finds a 3 on the turn.
I'm all in. Not much.
Very innocent looking turn card.
4? 5?
That's 1,000, 3, 4.
George does not have a lot behind.
It's a little under 5. What do you have, George? Is that any good? Huh? Look at me. Is that any good? Is that allowed? Yeah.
It's allowed.
I call.
You call?
Makes the call.
One time. I have a 3. One time.
Shit. All right.
Don't give him 5. What you want?
Dumbledore
4
needs
too?
a 4 or a 5.
Yeah.
No 4, no 5.
Oh, God. Not like this. Not like this.
Ah.
Hey, I want
George.
sorry,
Nice
or-
hand. No,
you
no,
wish,
don't
you wish me
apologize.
good luck, by the way.
Well,
And you know what?
I did. But I also said not too much.
But the thing is, when you wished it, It was from your heart. I knew it was.
George gets a marker.
Man, so desperate. I need a 3.
Nice.
I can use a little bit of luck. It's okay, guys.
Oh, shit. Now Elle and Raymond are back.
They can pass on to the next game.
Scared? Oh, you again?
No, it wasn't me.
No, it was, yeah. No.
You have him, I think.
Game's on.
I like how before he flipped his cards over, you're like, that was a punt.
I knew it.
I haven't played with George.
It's okay.
I know,
it's
I know
okay.
I am. No matter what, but.
What a turn for you, George.
Huh?
What a turn for you. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, man. Okay. I haven't been hitting nothing. Finally.
That was definitely something.
Yes.
Hell of a hand.
$1,500.
So I didn't hear how the controversy about the start of that last round of the stand-up game was resolved, but it seems like it's over now, which I believe would mean that Zhao lost. And they're going to start another round.
What even is that?
Sounds expensive.
2,800.
Raymond and Elle were suggesting that they had opted out of that round of the stand-up game and left the table.
Jack 10. Can I see a turn? Oh, I was ahead of you. Oh shit!
Oh my gosh!
I got
He gets the action turn.
You get the flush draw,
and
and then you give him. You give him. No, he gets the 8. That was a big bet.
So when you lose the last stand-up, you're very motivated to win the first time.
Oh, when you
right?
So true, yeah.
Very true.
Very true.
I know all about that.
I can see that.
Can I get chips, please? Chips.
Terminally drunk. That's the username. Says, does anyone here know how to contact Tom Dwan? I lent him my lighter at the bar the other day, and he has not returned it.
Sure.
So much going on in those 2 lines of text.
Check.
The idea of trying to track Tom Dwan down on the internet to get a lighter back is really something. It's also a great story. Whatever happens from here, I hope it's not a gold-plated lighter.
What's that?
Dumbledore has slightly the best of it right now, although if this hand gets to showdown, sometimes he and Henry will chop it up. Dumbledore's 8 plays.
I don't like you. I have an ace as well. Yes.
Dumbledore gets a marker.
Fucking, that was no draw.
I was gonna check back for what it's worth. You made it more expensive for yourself.
That's what they call greed.
Viper says, while you're at it, tell Tom Dwan I need him to babysit next Friday.
Well, he is bluffing. He's bluffing with the
You
ace.
picked an interesting sizing.
Who the hell even knows?
Oh, God. Yeah, who knows? Who gives a fuck? Yeah.
I think he doesn't know, so he just bets. He's like, I don't know how to play this hand. I guess I bet.
Sometimes that's how it works.
And sometimes it works.
Sometimes it works.
Surprisingly,
Very hard to read.
100%.
Even he doesn't know what he wants.
He's like, do I want to get called? I don't know. Here's some chips.
Ready.
$2,000. Make it too large.
3-bet from L. He'll get a marker with the Queen 8 off.
I thought maybe the 3 is going to bail me out again.
Lawrence back. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
It would have been pretty
So
sweet.
here are our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Polymarket. Henry's up 53,000. Raymond up a similar amount. Dumbledore now up as well. And on the other side, Zhao is stuck 63,000, and George and L are down about 30,000 apiece.
You know how psychology shit works on you? Okay, it's coming, it's coming. It didn't come.
All right, guys, any collection?
Zhao.
The destiny is all.
Okay, this is cool. Polymarket. Have you seen Polymarket?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Polymarket. The Polymarket studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
Head over to polymarket.com/poker where you can bet on pretty much anything. Interest rates, the U.S. election, Trump trials, sports, you name it. Zhao and Dumbledore, about 20 minutes ago, played the biggest hand of the night so far. With Dumbledore shoving, 5-bet shoving, pre-flop with pocket kings, and Zhao calling with ace-queen. Zhao didn't improve on either board, and Dumbledore won something like an 85K pot. 4-bet from L, who has it this time. He's putting in a third of his chips. He just showed Queen 8 offsuit after 3-betting. Henry
Let me see a flop.
finally lets it go.
I think that's it.
Show them a flop, show 'em.
Don't do it.
All clubs, no clubs.
No 3.
That's what made it a good fold, Henry.
Or right there.
The fact that it didn't come.
You got two hearts?
I also don't know what I want. Do I want you to
Collections?
call? Do I want you to call?
That's why you get invited out.
Why me?
That's why you guys are here all the time. You don't know what you're doing.
Don't do them like that. Tell me what you have and I'll tell you what you want.
Oh my god. These are the best players on Hustler. Just putting on a clinic today.
Play out there.
Suicide.
Huh?
That'd be a suicide.
Yeah.
Oh, to purple. What did I do? Wrong color.
Against.
What'd you have, Al?
Like
What'd you have?
Henry
Ace Queen?
and Suicide. Huh?
What'd you have? Ace Queen?
Ace King.
Ace King? That's a tough spot.
Round of straddles.
Aren't you scared of the double cream on the button? It's obviously a middling PP.
That's why. I was like, do I want him to call or do I want him to fold?
Not scared of the face-up hand?
A little bit scared.
Call 600.
He does play well sometimes, though. Be careful.
Who?
Henry.
I know. He's a good player.
He randomly gets too smooth and he'll play a hand correctly.
I
and it's
know.
like, whoa.
I know. He's really good.
Another key to that Tom Dwan story was that the user's name is Terminally Drunk.
Eight.
Terminally Drunk. Can't find their lighter, everybody. Tom Dwan must be to blame. Two pair for George.
I like your strategy, or you kind of punt your first buy-in and then just run it up. I like that style. It's pretty sweet. It's an investment into your own
Hey,
future.
weird hand.
Yeah, the problem is with that.
I'm all in.
He shoves. I wondered if he was going to pick shove or some smaller raise size.
Keeps going. And you just paid up front for something with no return on it. It's like a scam.
9,000?
Just under. Looks like 8-9. 8-9-25.
8-9-25.
Peter says, if you're terminally drunk, are you sure it was Tom Dwan? Yeah, that's a great question. Maybe it was just someone who looked sort of like Tom Dwan.
Okay, let's gamble.
Once or twice.
Whatever George wants.
Let's go. Let's go once and fuck it.
Once it is.
Henry's going to gamble here.
You're in bad shape, George.
You're in bad shape? You're in bad shape?
You.
Me? Show me. You got a set of 7?
No, come on. 8-6, definitely ahead.
I'll let you 20 to 1 odds. He doesn't have a set of 7s.
Well,
you have a 9, huh?
He hasn't.
Henry gets there.
You have a 9? Give me a 6 or a 7 or an 8.
7, no good.
9.
Fuck.
And
I
Henry
knew it, man.
stacks George,
Sorry, I went
gets his
all in.
marker.
I'll get some more money. Yeah.
Such a monkey.
Huh?
Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it.
You made a good play.
I told you, be careful. I said he plays well sometimes.
Well, he gets lucky too.
Most of the time, he gets lucky.
He gets some cash.
His style is based on making hands, apparently. Whatever the fuck that means.
Means get it in bad and then suck out.
Round of straddles.
He showed up today. He's like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna play my game and I'm gonna fucking win.
It's a good impression. How long have you been working
It's just
on
been
that?
a slaughterhouse of hands.
Round of straddles once again. Raise to 600.
I actually like when Henry wins. It's always funny.
Call 6.
He
George, how much are you
fucking
gonna see?
hates when I win.
You have to say
40.
the money first. Okay.
C5 is 40 back. Straddle, raise to 600 and a call.
600, I'll call 600.
Call 6. Once again, he's 40 back.
Give me some your chips. Just some. Yeah. Just give
him
me
40. He will get all the chips.
It doesn't matter. Just give me like 10 now.
Here's 20.
Here's 20.
20 is fine.
Dumbledore with the 3-bet. This is pretty sneaky. It's been pretty tight so far tonight.
Oh, somebody raised.
You're good right now. It's on Raymond for the next
4,000.
He's up against some players who shouldn't necessarily have a whole lot.
Still like me?
It's okay.
This is a good spot for him to sneak in there and scoop up some dead money. So George is rebought for 40K. It says 40K. I don't see 40K there. Looks more like 20K.
It's my. Oh, okay.
George finally gets out of the way.
George?
Yeah.
What you got?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
You had me sweating a little bit too, George. What's going on?
You're like counting out your stack.
I had, it was suited.
All right.
But, you know, like.
A quarter of all hands are.
Clubs.
Really? A quarter?
Slightly less than a quarter.
Well, you had clubs. I had clubs, 2 clubs in my hand.
Think about it this way. All right, you've been dealt 1 card. How many of them? Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Thank you, though.
Mariano
Let me
saying no
explain
more
it to you.
math.
I don't think you do understand.
Ellis picked the wrong time to mess with Henry.
Before.
Add it on, huh?
No, I only added 10K. Yeah.
24.
Total.
Henry just calls. El goes with a big bet here. I think what he's saying when he's betting big is that he would be checking this spot a lot, but that when he bets, he's going to have a jack pretty frequently. El picks up some outs. Or excuse me, he does not. Excuse me, Henry picks up a gut shot. Pretty hard for 8-6 to pick up a lot of outs on the turn. L still with just 8 high. And L gives up ace high good for Henry. It looks like George has gotten his full complement of chips there, so he probably does have 40,000 now.
You want chocolates or you want all those chips?
That's fine.
Okay.
Round of straddles.
Raise from Zhao. George makes the call.
Six.
Zhao with a gutter. Already has the best hand. George isn't done with this. And he turns a jack. Zhao continues betting. George makes the call. Zhao is not going to be thrilled when he sees what hand George turns over here.
Check. $2,000.
Small value bet. And is Zhao thinking about calling here with ace high? Be a pretty ambitious call. What does he even beat when the river is a 6?
Have a jack.
Does call. Huh. George gets a marker. And the stand-up game is down to Raymond and Mariano, I believe.
It's not how nice, it's how you play it.
Okay, well, I take it back then.
So you gotta tell me a nice play.
Nice play.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's really just your hand that did it.
I know, but you know, but I extract 2 more thousand
That's
on
true.
the jack. You know,
Extract that shit.
yeah,
Nice
you know.
play.
Thank you.
Extract that shit.
Extracted, you know.
George the extractor.
I like ore.
Yeah, I like it.
You live around here? Colorado. Oh. Colorado. Yeah, I've been in Colorado. Yeah, I mean, I drove through it a long time ago.
Most of it is pretty.
Yeah.
Really? Most of it's just even Nebraska.
Cool.
Race here from Dumbledore, who has really opened things up
He has a yellow and he's betting.
a little bit after building up this tight image.
Is that true?
I don't know.
I think you're right.
Zhao makes the call. And Zhao flops big. Flush and straight draws. And Zhao is cutting out a raise. Quickly gets it done.
I think you're the straddle, George.
Oh, we still almost the shit.
This is the last one.
Pay the loss for the round of shadow. 5.
Mariano and Raymond, again, the last two players remaining in the stand-up game, so they're going to mix it up here, but George
45.
wakes up with a big pair. That's a big raise.
I have my yellow. Yeah, I did it once.
Wait, no. Good play, George. Not nice hand. Good play.
Thank you. What did you think I had?
I had a suited connector.
What did I have?
Oh, what did you have? I don't know.
Shadow.
Ace 5.
No.
I had a double suited connector.
I'm sorry?
Your big one. Raised to 600. You're in for 200.
Oh, yeah. I took it back.
No. 600 now.
Oh, I'm down. 600?
Straddle raised to 6.
600, huh?
600.
Okay. I don't like my position.
Henry raises, Mariano calls. Henry checks it back and turns an ace. And Henry definitely wants to value bet now. Mariano out of the way. Big pair for Zhao.
Call 700.
Three calls. And a set of tens for Zhao. That's the case 10. L with a gut shot.
1,000. 1,000.
So Ryan Waddingham says, what's this stand-up game mean? Basically, if you win a hand and you show your hand, you get one of those little yellow markers that you see in front of both these players here. And the last player to get one has to pay everybody else a bounty. In this case, $300. So players will gamble pretty hard in order to avoid paying out the bounties. Creates more action. So L gets there and bets 4,000. George does not have a whole lot. The 10 doesn't really help him all that much. Really just has a gut shot to a queen here. Finally, let's go. Zhao makes a call with the set. The board does not pair.
Check. 6.3.
Is Elle gonna jam here or go for a smaller size? Does go small. Just to make sure he gets called. He's giving Zhao an amazing price to call with a set or 2 pair or whatever non-straight hand he has. Zhao does make the call. And the fact that he thinks and then calls suggests that Elle got pretty close to the maximum there.
$600.
Oh, that's a 400.
Oh, excuse me.
Just raise to whatever you want.
I'll go.
Call.
Yeah, Zhao is very deep here. See that tower of 5K chips? The graphics are a little bit off. Quite off.
I need a stand-up car. So race.
Raise. 8,000 on top. 8,400 total.
2,000 will do it. Huh?
Big raise from Raymond. Who's hoping he actually looks strong by announcing that he's weak.
You want to play my hand?
Don't show me that, it hurts.
It hurts, huh?
Raymond gets it through.
Show me a flop. You know what? It felt like that. Of course I beat him.
So Mariano is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. Mariano has lost the stand-up game 3 times out of the 7 we've played it tonight. He can't love that.
It hurts because you
We're keeping the straddle on, we should do 500.
Somebody get paid twice?
maybe you paid me twice. Okay. You're short, right?
I don't think I got paid, but we can ask production. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you.
What's
do
up?
Do you guys want to do 500?
Sure.
That's Mariano.
You mean as a stupid game?
Yeah, exactly.
Mariano, you okay?
Henry needling Mariano for losing the stand-up game over and over.
And the stand game is on.
I'm card dead. I keep getting ace jack and pocket sixes and stuff.
What's that?
Raise to 3.
You saved Mariano a lot of money, George.
Call.
You know, you okay with 5?
Let's do 1-5.
See how it feels, right?
Yeah.
Try it on.
Yeah.
Try it on.
Yeah.
See if it fits.
Yeah. You know, it's a bigger. See if you can handle it.
Free bet from Dumbledore as this next round of the stand-up game begins.
Check.
And a 6 for L.
Just kidding.
Raymond picks up some outs here. And rarely is he one to shy away from a bluff. He jams 26,000 into 10,000. Putting L in a terrible spot. But I think if L thinks this through, he can maybe find this call. It's the beginning of the stand-up game. Raymond is kind of a psycho, and there are tons of available draws. If Raymond is jamming with 10-7 of hearts here, think about how many other draws he could be jamming with. Clubs, diamonds, 4x, 5x. So many different hands. Does he really play his value this way? Not saying he couldn't, but I doubt he would. Still a disgusting spot, don't get me wrong. And L lets it go. Raymond, the sick bluff. 2.5x pot all in.
What's the river? I want to see the river.
And he would have gotten there.
Straight. Wow.
That would have been nasty.
Good thing L didn't call.
No, I would have run it twice. Probably
The other one's a 9 too.
Probably tough.
I said no. Only one.
One time.
Raymond is an animal.
I had ace king against tens, right? So I went all in. Like after the flop, I had like a king. The guy had tens. And then on the river, he gets a 10 with twice. We ran it twice.
Was that here?
That was in Hawaiian Gardens.
Smaller game, I hope.
No, it was a little smaller than this.
Yeah.
It was a French guy.
How big was the pot?
I had 10,000. It was a $20,000 pot.
Yeah.
With error.
I get it.
Race from Mariano, struggling to find ways to get involved tonight. Has not had a ton to work with. Zhao 3-bets and gets a button.
Let's hope you get aces. And he goes all in.
He won't. He never bluffs into the nuts. Never seen it.
Yeah, Okay.
Welcome some aces for sure.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. Definitely approve.
9.
9.
He's doing his math.
And Raymond has it this time. There's the cold 4 bet.
Show us again. No? We need to learn poker.
That's for your bedtime story.
Well, at least I'm not worried about it, but for Mariano, you know.
For me?
Oh my God, yeah. It's a weird, yeah, he plays very weird.
Huh?
It's working for him sometimes.
I think Sandor called Raymond a psycho in the chat earlier. I picked up on that. But I think he was the first to say it. Mariano opens, a couple calls. Deuce for Mariano. L still best. And there's a set for L. He'll get a marker.
Damn. That was a good bluff.
Yeah, I wish the 2 pair would fold.
Henry bumps it up. L re-raises. And again, L doesn't just wait for good hands after he gets his marker in the stand-up game. Keeps playing as if he does not have a marker. Henry makes the call, and there's a queen. Henry checks it back, turns trips. L bets and Henry puts in the raise. L out of the way as Henry gets his marker.
Oh, wow. Not only he's a good player, he gets lucky too.
I know, it's crazy.
Henry, how do you do it? I need a private lesson from you. Oh, the star. I need to get one of those.
Very expensive, but I can get it for you.
As a gift? Okay, I'll take a gift.
Excuse me.
But you know, if my people saw me with the star, they would kill me.
Sorry, excuse me.
Huh?
Your people don't pay the bills.
So we're down to George, Mariano, and Dumbledore in the stand-up game. Race here from Zhao. Mariano. 3 bets.
3-7.
Zhao makes the call. And flops an ace. Mariano with a gutter. Backdoor spades. Probably feels to him like the kind of board where he can put a lot of pressure on. Middle card pairs. Zhao can have a jack quite a lot. Mariano checks. Zhao puts out a small bet. Mariano out of the way.
All right, everyone, thank you so much. It's coming in now.
So don't forget, Saturday, June 22nd, it was initially announced as the 23rd, but it's actually the 22nd. We'll have Neymar here, along with Jimmy Butler, Ninja, Ryan Garcia, and Alan Keating. This could be Hustler Casino Live's biggest show ever. 5 p.m. on Saturday, June 22nd. Be sure to put that on your calendar.
What time we finish?
Huh? What time?
He's around 9:30.
Oh, 9:30.
Incredible for Ryan Feldman to get Neymar and also to get Jimmy Butler in the mix.
Everyone's so eager for it to be done. I know.
Six and
Raise from Raymond, 3 calls.
Check.
Check.
Two pair for Raymond, who is the pre-flop raiser. Dumbledore with a weird little double gutter. It's actually going to raise. He and Raymond are very deep. Raymond makes the call, looks kind of reluctant. But if there was any reality to that reluctance, it's gone now. Dumbledore drawing dead. The nuts for Raymond. And Dumbledore bets 11,000. Raymond has a pretty clear just call here. If Dumbledore has a draw, you want him to hit it. Raymond is literally scratching his head here. Some real Hollywooding from Raymond. And Dumbledore whiffs completely. Double paired board now, 3 clubs. Does he want to step off a cliff? No. Let's see if Raymond decides to do any other reverse tells here. So if Dumbledore somehow has a 9, he'll probably raise anyway. Raymond bets some amount and Dumbledore immediately lets it go. Huge 27-5 from Raymond. Dumbledore immediately gets out of the way.
Playing the board, Raymond. You aren't getting any more money out of me, no matter how long you take.
Why you don't? Why you don't bet?
No.
You can have a 9. A9 or what?
What do you have, quads?
Something like that.
300. How does he forget?
I hope you have 9, you know.
Oh, shit.
Rather straight flush?
Either 9-8 or... Oh. Was there a straight flush? Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Raise from Raymond, 3 calls.
Check.
L with a 10.
300.
L bet small, and everybody called. L still has the best of it. George is looking for a marker here. There are so many draws that George could have, so L makes the call. King Jack gets there. Some other ace X improves to beat L as well.
6,000.
George with just jack high. Pretty bad river card here for L. But there are still some whiffs. Easy to say when you can see the hand. I mean, George did bet 4 ways on the turn. Not the strongest looking bet, but that still feels like it could mean something. Thing is, with this sizing, George is kind of saying that he has king jack or a queen, and I'm not sure how often he has a queen. After he just called a tiny little bet on the flop on a wet board. Nice call by L. Great call. Figures it out. And Hero calls George to win a 19K pot. So Raymond is still the biggest winner, up $73,000. Henry right behind him, and it's mostly just those two at the top. Zhao stuck 71K. George is down 45. Our cumulative winnings come courtesy of Polymarket, which is the world's largest prediction market. Dumbledore is playing 50% of hands. Henry, George, Zhao, and L, as well as Mariano, all above 40%. Raymond just below it.
You get to live in beautiful Los Angeles.
Head over to polymarket.com/poker to check live odds on the election, current events, sports, all kinds of stuff. Hugh Bleffner says, was Sammy the dealer in a big tournament today? I got a message that he was knocked out in 16th. Yeah, I believe he finished 15th or 16th yesterday in 5K at the World Series of Poker. Busted Eric Seidel, rivering a 1-out straight flush against Seidel's flush with 20 left. But ended up busting in 15th, or I think it was 15th. For, I believe, 32,000. Either way, a sick run, and Sammy's had a lot of those. Formidable tournament player who's leaving HCL in order to make his living as a poker pro.
83.
Mariano has it.
Almost called with king high.
Mariano gets a marker, so now we're down to
Oh my god.
George and Dumbledore.
I thought you were on a flush draw.
Yeah, okay.
Almost called with king high.
Good fold, L.
Not sure, says, can't imagine Seidel carried it all. He handled it really well. You can find clips of it online.
Double style. I'm due to a good hand.
Yeah. The poker gods reward those who straddle.
Absolutely.
Let me have the yellow. No.
How can I just fold this?
The raise 2,000.
George really wants a button here. L is not going to go away easily.
I thought you were going to fold the 2,000.
No.
So you had a good hand?
Decent. Better than yours.
Of course. Straddle again.
All right, George.
All right, 400 is on.
Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you as well. Good luck. Good luck.
Who's left?
Oh, wait, do you have a button? Just kidding. You or. Good luck to you. He's like, okay, cool. Good luck.
I accept. Thank you.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Here you go.
He's just, yeah, wrong guy. Sorry, dude.
He lucked way more than the.
I lucked the wrong way.
David Baker says, how late does this go? Until 11 p.m. Pacific, so 2.5 more hours. Normally we end at 10, but on Fridays we end at 11.
Okay.
Dumbledore has an ace, but dominated by Zhao.
Sorry,
Bet from Zhao, and Dumbledore makes the call. Queen on the turn. Slightly increases the chance that this pot will be chopped up.
6,500.
If it gets to showdown. And that is what'll happen. Goes check, check. So Dumbledore does not get a marker for that, but he does get half the pot.
Raise the 1,000.
Raise from Henry. And both the players who need markers make the call.
Back to you. 1,400. Ball. Bump it up, 6,200.
Raise from Dumbledore. Has the best hand. Wants to protect it. Henry gets out of the way. And I don't know if I see George getting super crazy here.
So
Ace
only
high.
me and you left, huh?
Ace high could be the best hand, though. Having the best hand and being able to get that hand to showdown, though, are two different things. George finally does let it go. Dumbledore gets a marker, so George is going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
It's 500 now?
George will have to pay out 500 to each player.
It's an expensive one.
Can you give him 500?
Yeah.
Give me 500.
Just 500.
Give it to him.
Game on?
That's for you.
Game on.
Can you give him 500?
Yeah.
Same money? Leave it to George. How about that?
I was gonna shove, but you know.
I might have called you, George.
You know, like.
Are we back on for stand-up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. How much?
Same.
500? I'm okay with 500.
George, is that okay?
Yeah.
Wait. 700.
Raise from Zhao. Dumbledore has him dominated, makes the call.
Check.
And there's a 10. Bet from Zhao and a quick call.
Check.
And Zhao is going to keep firing. His ace high does have some showdown value,
Bump it up, 9 large.
but he's going to bet. And Dumbledore quickly puts in the raise. Dumbledore has that sort of zen-like look to him. He kind of looks like a tennis player to me. Sideburns, really the only thing about him that doesn't really fit in with that look. Zhao out of the way. Dumbledore gets a marker.
There it is. I like that turn.
That's good. Probably didn't need it.
Probably not. But never hurts for good measure.
Never hurts.
Shadow.
400 is on. Copy.
Let's do 15.
1500.
$400 straddle for Raymond. He's going to defend. Two pair for Raymond.
Check.
Pot size bet from Raymond. Dumbledore will check call. Terrible card for Raymond. It doesn't feel super likely that Dumbledore would play a jack this way, but he could have something like pocket sevens.
Check.
Or some other kind of pair that now beats Raymond's 5-4.
Ace 8?
Ace 6.
No, just ace high. And Raymond's going to get a marker.
Nice one. Well, that wasn't a good turn for you.
I'm not good. Oh.
Nice turn.
I guess I got that tennis player comment came from having watched that movie Challengers recently. Dumbledore looks a little bit like one of the stars of that movie.
400. $1,400.
Three bet from George here. Henry flops bottom pair. So jack for George on the river. So he'll get a marker.
I don't know what. Thank you. You want to draw? Huh? You have a pair? Smaller pair. So I got a good catch at the... Chiquita pair. Huh? 1,000.
So Raymond, Dumbledore, and George have markers. Henry wakes up with Big Slick. There's the 4-bet, and George is going to stick around. Mariano is deep with Henry. And makes the call as well in position. So 19,000 in the middle already. A flush draw for George, gutter for Mariano. Not much for Henry. And betting 3 ways here seems kind of ambitious to me, but Henry's going to give it a shot. Does have the best hand right now.
I'm all in.
George shoves. Mariano out of there.
Count, please.
And
count it.
Henry, only 16,000 more to call to win a pot of what would be 70,000. Does not have to win very often to make this a profitable call. He does make the call.
What do you want? What do you want
me to choose? Or you want to choose?
I mean, last time I did it once, and you got me. You know.
If you want to choose, you can choose. If you want me to choose, I'll choose.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Don't be shy.
I'll choose.
You choose.
One.
One time. Henry with the best hand.
No, not really. Go on.
He needs to fade a 10 or clubs. Now an 8 as well would make a straight for George. That's with a queen. So tons and tons of outs here for George. That's not one of them, and Henry's going to win a 70K pot almost with ace-king high. As George fails to improve.
Ace-king fucking win. Can you believe that shit? When do I need to get lucky one time, you know? Yeah, that's... He wouldn't... Ace-king, you want to rank once on ace-king?
I always like one, so if you don't choose twice, I always choose once.
Okay, guys. I'm quitting poker.
Well, I call that bluff,
yeah,
but
I'll try.
sounds like George is out for the night.
Bye-bye.
George has a button.
So Henry is up 103,000 now. Raymond is up 78,000. George has lost 80,000. He's gone. Zhao down 74,000. These numbers are getting big as you look at our cumulative winnings courtesy of Polymarket. Go to polymarket.com/poker.
Yeah.
Good luck, George. Chip in a chair, baby.
See live odds on the election, sports, or whatever your interest is. So George is going to play 500.
Good luck, George.
Huh? I match. Go. Oh, put 1,000. Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna really short stack here.
Huh?
Straddle 1,000?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So me first, right?
What's going on? He's all in first.
I'm first, right?
So I think George got $500 because he'd already gotten a marker from the stand-up game, so he is owed that. And he picks up ace queen suited here.
George will win, maybe.
I don't want to win. I want somebody play me.
And L is going to give him some action. One time. George in a decent spot here.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is.
Queen for George, but an open-ender for L. Ooh. And there's the straight for L. Gets a marker.
Take care.
See you.
And George gone for real this time. Gone, but not to be forgotten.
He's a good guy.
He ran so bad.
Yeah.
So Mariano puts 100 grand more on the table.
Poor George, man. Tough run.
Yeah, really tough run.
2 times in a row.
2,000. Yeah. It's crazy, dude.
So now Dumbledore's got ace king.
Make it 6,500.
He's getting free bet by a player who doesn't have a marker. He puts in the 4-bet, and Zhao is going to call this 4-bet with 3 deuce. And there's a king for Dumbledore. Not much happening there for Zhao. Maybe wishing he could rewind these last 60 seconds. He's out of there.
Thank you.
Can we do the same thing again? Or? Sure. Thanks, dude.
I would count those.
It's too late, dude. I'm just going in.
They will be over and they will be under sometimes.
Yeah, as long as we even out, it's all good.
They were right this time. By some miracle.
Okay.
Straddle.
The real solution is maybe I just don't lose every hand and I have my own chips, but...
No. Your strategy is to lose every single small pot.
Yeah.
And then just win a bunch of fucking maroons at the end. You know?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that part.
Some days you just lose every pot. That's just how it goes. This board is all Zhao. Raymond, Mux, and Zhao will get a marker. So we're down to Henry and Mariano. Or excuse me, Henry should have a marker because he won that pot off of George. So Mariano is paying people out. Mariano has lost the stand-up game now 4 times.
All right, Lauren's here. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Hi, Magic.
Thank you.
So Max Payne Monday,
Still on for 5.
after your weekend is over, 10/20/40. Cool lineup coming up on Monday. Randy Pitchford, Worldwide Wob, Sashimi, DK,
Say that's above average.
Raver, and Yara. That should be a fun one. Tune in on Monday, 5 p.m. for Max Payne Monday.
That's how it can get the most expensive.
Sometimes you're due. That's how it goes.
Like a pregnant lady.
That's right, like a pregnant lady. You're just due. Like a pregnant man. We don't want to.
Man, that's a brave new
We
word.
don't want to assume.
Yeah.
It's 2024.
Raised
That
to
it
1K.
is.
Any of the 37 genres of can be pregnant now, right?
Henry's got that look on his face. I like to imagine he's thinking, that was a really good point, Mariano. Two pair for Raymond. He's trying to get L the bluff here, but no dice.
We didn't know, okay? Back then it was different.
And I think finally it's going to work.
600.
Quarter pot from L. Raise from Raymond, L out of the way. So Raymond, get a marker. Mariano just calls here with jacks. Being pretty sneaky here. Still has the best of it. Zhao with an open ender. Small bet for Mariano. Zhao calls. And a one-liner to an 8 out there. Zhao with just a pair of 6s. He's going to lead. Pretty annoying spot with jacks. Creative line here from Zhao. This board has gotten so nasty for jacks. As Zhao keeps bluffing. Mariano is trying to work this out. He seems skeptical, but lets the jacks go. So Zhao gets a marker.
Oh, sorry.
Is that the 3 of clubs exposed? Three players. Back. Okay.
Trips for Zhao, and he's out kicking L. This could be very costly for L. Pretty big cooler in progress here, and Zhao kind of unlucky that he isn't deeper here. Henry's raising, trying to protect his bottom pair. Both L and Zhao have played this slow so far. L just calls. And so does Zhao. Henry does have some outs here. Probably needs to slow down here now, though. He does. What? L checks back. He checks back. Wow. And now he and Zhao are going to chop this up. I have no idea what possessed L to do that. But as it turns out, he's arriving on the river. And he isn't going to get massively coolered here. L even has a kicker here that could outkick a lot of 8x somebody else might have. But he goes for the check, and probably it works out the same in that some more money is going to go in here, but ultimately someone's just going to call and we're going to chop this up. And this could have been such a train wreck hand, and not that I'm rooting for that for L, but love to see action, and this one just kind of fizzled. Zhao ships in the money, and L makes the call. $63,000, but they're going to chop this up.
Wow, I got saved. 28.
Yeah.
I was trapping the whole time.
No, you weren't. You were hanging on.
Yeah, I know their kicker doesn't play. I was saying on the turn, I was evaluating L's decision to check back on the turn, how L had a pretty good kicker for that point, and a hand that could get a bunch of action from a worse 8X that might be out there. But yeah, of course, on the river, they're chopping.
Restraddle.
Not sure what I said exactly that chat took exception to, but yeah, of course, on the turn, Zhao is out kicking L, but on the river, it was irrelevant. Mariano. 3 bets with the ace-8 off. And does L want to continue here with the suited Broadway? No, and Mariano is going to get a marker.
Ace in straddle. I'm back.
没他大，但是还比他好。My hand is better than yours.
Yeah, but you're dumb, bro.
So again, everyone, there's a triple straddle. 800 to go.
What'd you have? Pocket 4.
No, King 10 suited.
My hand's better. Ace high better than King high.
Oh, I like my hand better.
Oh, I like yours better too.
24.
Raise from Henry, and Zhao's got the $800 straddle on. He defends and flops a jack. I feel like you deserve to flop a little bit better than you're supposed to if you're going to put the $800 straddle in. Bet from Henry. Zhao calls. Brick on the turn. Henry out of the way as Zhao scoops one. So Henry still our big winner, up 93,000. Raymond up 80,000. George, of course, is out of the game after having lost 80,000, and Zhao is down 70K. Those standings coming to you courtesy of Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Three bet from L. Al and Henry are both looking for markers here. Henry makes the call. And L flops trips for the second time in 5 minutes. One diamond out there for Henry. Henry peels on the flop. Another barrel from L. And Henry out of the way, so L's going to get a marker. Check raise Charles says, did Charlie ever share what it was that about Zhao that Mariano had issue with, or whatever it was he mentioned at the beginning of the stream? I did, and it's not that
I'm getting this monkey now.
Mariano has an issue with Zhao. It's that one of the only other times that Zhao's been on the show.
A garbage hand and flopping trips.
Mariano 7-bet shoved ace-king into Zhao's aces in a huge, huge pot that went around the internet afterwards.
I don't know, man. These guys.
Another level, huh?
8. Call 8. Call 8.
Raise from Henry. Dumbledore is in there because he and Henry are the last players remaining in the stand-up game.
String call. Check.
Dumbledore improves to 2-pair. The Dolly Parton on the turn. And see what sizing Dumbledore goes with. He's going to go big. You definitely want to go big here because you expect to get called really wide. Given the dynamic with the stand-up game. So Dumbledore overbets, gets called by Henry, and Henry's going to lose the stand-up game. Henry, I believe, is the last player who had not lost the stand-up game tonight.
Can you wait in? I go less long. Very quickly.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
One for you guys, one for you two.
Yep, sure. Oh, yeah, that's not how that works. Should have let me do it. Sucker's born every day. Poor Henry. With his king. Or whatever the fuck he had.
Straddle. 5. That's it.
So a new round here. L flops best. But Mariano turns it straight. Beautiful. Offsuit 3.
Are we on or off?
You said off?
I think we're off. I assume we're off because 2 of them went to the bathroom.
Stand-up game not on quite yet. Kyle Ward says, "What's up with this brother's beard? Can he only grow it on the sides?"
Straddle him. $600.
Hey, people used to wear their facial hair like that.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Wonderkin.
Wanna wait 1 hand minute?
Sure.
Wanna wait 1 hand minute or?
Just wait 1 hand. The blinds are out. It's easier that way.
And then we'll start the
Just wait
stand-up
1
game. It'll be good.
Straddle.
Walk. Give me a walk. What?
Raise it up.
I would have.
800.
All right, let's see what we got here.
800?
Cowboys for L.
Sold.
And Dumbledore defends his straddle. Man, people going hard after these sideburns.
Check.
Comparing him to Jason Priestley and Lane Staley as if those dudes weren't good looking. King's still good. Dumbledore with a pair now.
$18.
18.
And there's a raise from L. Edarex says the people who are complaining are just jealous they can't pull it off. There you go.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Considering doing a very silly thing. I'm not going to raise you. That's the good news. Maybe that's bad news. I don't know.
Dumbledore's hand is not very strong, but L can be a total maniac at times.
I have a deuce. Any good, L? Nice.
Makes the call, and L gets paid.
Nice. Max value.
And the game is on now. And
Nice
value
play.
is how much?
Nice.
500 value?
Yes, sir. That's all right. Punting's allowed.
Thank you.
Yep.
Loosely encouraged.
Straddle.
Loosely encouraged.
Once again other than the standard game?
Encourage looseness.
Benny Blanco says, respect for the Deftones hoodie. Yeah, White Pony. Great record.
6.
Heads up. Heads up once again.
Thoughts like that only come after some cards.
7.
It didn't even.
So, new round of the stand-up game has started. Zhao gets a marker. It's been interesting to see over the past decade or so as the Deftones have been kind of reevaluated as sort of a shoegaze band. I was just watching a YouTube video this week with the band Dive talking about their favorite shoegaze records, and they put White Pony on there.
4.
That record is really loud, but also a lot more vulnerable than the new metal stuff that it was associated with at the time. Mariano takes this one down, gets a marker.
Real hand alert.
Noah says, Charlie, what's your favorite shoegaze album? I mean, the two My Bloody Valentine records obviously are great. I really like Dive's last record, which is called Deceiver. And also I'm going to throw another one in there, which is Blonde Redhead's album 23. Three bet from Dumbledore. Four bet from Raymond, and Henry's got jacks. And Henry's cutting on a 5-bet. And with the stand-up game on, I could see Raymond doing something weird here, which would certainly be entertaining. Do not underestimate Raymond's capacity to get weird in spots like this. Thinks maybe Henry could be wide because Raymond, could be wide.
Can I see the clock?
He's going to let it go. Does not go full Ryan Feldman on us.
Yeah.
Henry gets a marker.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Justin says, nothing beats Loveless by My Bloody Valentine for shoegaze. Yeah, for sure. I think that's the one universally recognized, most universally recognized classic. Their album isn't anything. The one before that is also a complete banger, in my opinion. Has this sort of like urgent punk edge that Loveless does not. Fives here for Dumbledore. Pair of fours for L. And both players pick up straight draws. And that's an interesting card. A set of fives now for Dumbledore, but L makes a straight. And an overbet from L. And again, you want to use these big sizings when the stand-up game is on, especially when you've got it, because people will be reluctant to fold. This is a tough spot for Dumbledore.
What the fuck? Again?
Loses to any six, any ace, but this is a hard hand to get away from.
God fucking damn it.
Dumbledore makes the call. L gets a marker.
Nice hand.
So I believe we're down now to Raymond and Dumbledore.
Oh, sorry about that.
Kareem says, Charlie, what size would you six bet the ace deuce to? I think actually against a very good player like Henry, I wouldn't have any six bets in that spot. Even if I had aces, I would just call. Facing the five bet. So I certainly wouldn't six bet ace deuce suited. And I probably wouldn't six bet anything at all. When you're this deep against a good player, because it's so hard to balance aces with anything else that might want to do that. Raymond opens, Mariano calls. Raymond looking for his marker here. Raymond checks it back on the flop. Raymond not bluffing with this. Probably feels like his king high has some showdown value here. Mariano value bets. Raymond looks a little bit defeated, lets it go. So the stand-up game continues.
Oh, thank you, dude. What'd you get? Carne asada special or something? Whatever she told me.
You don't know the menu super well here by now?
I usually get the same like 2 or 3 things, so I actually don't know it that well. But she recommended something tonight, so I was like,
I hope it's delicious.
Same.
And worth every penny.
Raise it up. 1,000.
I hope so.
Three bet from L. And does Henry want to speculate here? Or 4-bet? Not the best hand, 9-6 suited for 4-betting, but L, of course, is very wide. L starts with a check here. Top pair, weak kicker. Turns, trips. And checks again. Huh. L is check raising here. And Henry with pair of nines does not want to let this go. Finally does. Stick it in the muck.
Straddle.
Re-straddle.
Raise.
Raise that 1,000.
So a $400 straddle. L makes it 1,000 on the button.
Raise to 5,000.
And a 3-bet from Zhao. Dumbledore makes the call. There's a set of 9s for Zhao.
A6?
Yeah.
Straddle. Fine.
Dumbledore's turn with 9s. He just calls. Interesting decision. I don't know if you want to invite Raymond into the pot here when it's down to just the two of you. But maybe you just get that much value out of these guys bluffing. There's a boat for Dumbledore. As L continues firing.
Raise.
And now Dumbledore is going to bump it up. Not much L can do. 8 high, I don't think. And so Dumbledore get his marker. So Raymond is going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
You shouldn't have believed me. Don't believe me.
I have 8 high.
You have 8 high?
8 high.
Re-raise.
Cannot do anything.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
I just looked at some of the bets that are available on Polymarket for under the pop culture tab, and they are insane. I don't know if I want to read many of them here. Probably take this stream in a weird direction, but worth sort of scanning through that page. Anyway, polymarket.com/poker. So another round of the stand-up game is on.
4 ways. This is for collection.
Double gutter for Raymond, a 9 for Zhao.
Heads up.
And Raymond gets there. And 2 pair now for Zhao. He is not going to see this straight coming. This could be a big pot.
1700.
And is Zhao going to raise here? Yes. And Raymond double checks his cards. Still the nuts. And here comes another raise from Raymond.
18-7.
It's a big one. And against Raymond in the stand-up game, you can't just let this hand go. Raymond is capable of all kinds of craziness. Zhao makes the call. Over 40,000 in the middle now. And brick of all bricks on the river. Dream scenario here for Raymond. And what is Zhao doing? Got 3-bet on the turn.
Check.
Finally does check. Raymond has such a sneaky straight here. He's going to go big. Well, that's really big. This is an overbet. And now I think you can consider letting the 2-pair go, even against Raymond. This is such a gigantic bet, especially after there was a bet, a raise, and a re-raise on the turn. But it's still so hard to fold a hand this good against someone as capable as Raymond. We've seen Raymond do some crazy things, but this would be pretty next level crazy. As a bluff. And I don't think a hand like a worst 2-pair would ever do this. Zhao is cutting out a call. Zhao is quite stuck to begin this hand. Stand-up game is on. Maybe he just doesn't feel like letting go of top two pair. Seems like he's like 95% of the way to a call here. And this would be the biggest pot of the night. There's the call. $153,000 pot. The nut straight for Raymond. Zhao mucks his cards. Frustrating night for Zhao. He'll be replaying that one in his head.
Oh, terrific. Very exciting. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you.
And what a hand for Raymond, who was already up something like $80,000 tonight. Feels like Raymond just comes on the show and wins and wins and wins.
First one up. 38.
That's what we're playing, right?
Henry gets a marker. So Raymond is now up $142,000. Henry up $80,000, and Zhao now down $139,000. As you look at our cumulative winnings, courtesy of Polymarket. Huge, huge numbers. As one of the biggest winners of the night, and one of the players on the other end, tangle in a huge pot that ends with Raymond again stacking chips. $10 here for Henry. And there's a flush for Henry as well. Nothing there for Zhao. And a $3,200 bet from Zhao that he's not getting back here. Here comes a raise.
14-3.
And Zhao out of the way. You feel for Zhao right now having one of those nights where just nothing's going right. You kind of look in his eyes and see it. Mariano 3 bets, gets a marker.
What? You gone nuts? Whenever I raise, you just 3 bet with nothing.
It's always 10
When I 3 bet, you 4 bet.
It does it to me too, don't worry. It's not personal.
It's not personal.
Or maybe it's personal just to us, but it's not just you.
It's personal to Henry.
But depends on the day, right?
No, every day.
It's a one-sided personal relationship. I'm like, okay, this hand like functions well in this situation, blah blah. Henry's like, fuck this guy.
Nothing so tragic as unrequited love.
Yeah. I think we like each other. Not sure. 500.
Free bet from Zhao, and he does have the best of it this time. At least for now. Three diamonds now.
Check.
5 on the river is irrelevant. Zhao's kicker plays. Checks it over to L again. Does L think his hand is good enough to value bet here? No. And so Zhao's going to get a marker at least. And we're down to L and Dumbledore in the stand-up game.
I had 3 pairs.
That's not fair.
Raise from L. Couple calls. Nobody flops a whole lot. Dumbledore is going to bluff here. And is that a raise from Zhao? Well, he's still got heart. Gets it through. Mariano raises, 2 callers. And an ace for Dumbledore. Two flush draws now. And Mariano seems to be done with this pot. Knows that Dumbledore isn't going to be eager to fold. Wow, Mariano's calling. Thinks there are a ton of draws maybe that Dumbledore could be playing this way. I think it's hard to squeak too much more value out of this situation for Dumbledore's perspective. He checks it back, and he's going to get a marker, which means that L is going to lose this round. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
It's not nitty. I would have just folded.
Yeah.
That was a good play.
If you say so, Mariano.
Yeah, you're fine.
You are the solver.
I mean, pre-flop's a little sus, but I like it. Gotta win the button. Yep.
$16.
1,600. Bump it up. 7,600.
Only he's allowed to play personal. Only he's allowed to play personal.
What?
Oh, my hand functions well as a 5-bet. Shut up.
What's he saying? What's he talking about over there? He's muttering under his breath. What's he saying? Speak up, buddy.
Nothing but good things.
Yeah, compliments, I think.
Saddle's on. 7. 700.
Raise here from Dumbledore.
Change my mind. I want to do it like this.
L makes the call on the big blind, ace queen. And that's a pretty good flop. Good flop for ace queen. Dumbledore checks back his middle pair. I think Dumbledore's probably got a call once here. Three hearts out there now. No real reason for L to worry about that, though. Another $4,000 bet. Very milky bet from L. Does not get Dumbledore to bite, though.
Thank you, L. I'm sleeping too. Huh? I'm playing a fucking stand-up game, bro. Wake up. Oh, fuck.
L forgot to turn over his hand.
Don't even tell him. Why torture him like that? Just let him sleep
How
well.
many times has it been?
It's been too many, man. I feel
Too
bad
many?
now. I feel bad. They told me don't tell you, but I feel bad.
Wow, you should have at least told me. I'm tipping you. Come on.
I don't think that's Magic's job.
You got yelled at before.
Yeah, that's right.
Just slap his
Let's see
hand
with
away.
Mariano here.
600.
Yeah, last time I was like, eh, don't I have a button? I was like, what?
At least if you lose, you already won that pot. So it's okay.
4 ways.
Raise from Raymond, 3 calls.
Check. 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 $1,300. Fold.
Dumbledore. That's top pair. Does Henry want to keep firing here? Does, and
God fucking damn it.
gets Dumbledore to fold, so Henry gets a marker. Dumbledore's reactions to losing have been very good.
It's a 5-3. It's a strong hand.
That's right.
Too large.
这个是你的还是他的？
他的。
那他的。
All right, let's go. Heads up. Okay.
Raymond has top pair here.
Yep. Very large.
People in the chat are discussing the demise of MySpace. Highfly says MySpace was bought out so it could be killed. My recollection is that MySpace was quite dead by that point anyway. And that it was basically killed off by Facebook being a much better site at the time in some ways. A site that was way less buggy and clunky to use.
6 large.
MySpace was awesome though. It was cool that you could customize your profile in a way that you haven't exactly been able to do since on other social media platforms. Raymond gets a marker here with top pair.
It's nice that I'm not the only idiot now. You know?
Well, shots. You're going to make a Southern Belle blush. I mean, we're here to have fun, I thought.
That's
ostensibly.
It gets so serious here sometimes. I don't like
whatever,
it.
man. We can have fun.
Yeah.
You are the best.
Me?
Yeah.
What is me?
Yeah, MySpace was it's cool for music also.
Gotta focus on the game now. I don't know what you're thinking about over here, but it's a serious game we have going on.
It was awesome that like way back in the day, 2006 or 2007 or whatever it was, bands could stream a bunch of songs from their MySpace page.
Bruce.
Make it 1,000. Bump it up. 3,200.
So it sounds like MySpace was sold twice. I kind of remember it being sold, I believe, to Fox News much later for a very small amount. But apparently people are talking about it being sold before that. Zhao with 3-bet here. Dumbledore is going to continue.
Make it 9,500.
In fact, he's going to 4-bet.
Very nice.
95.
I like.
Not the worst Borat impression I've ever heard.
Let's go. Heads up.
Come on, Magic. Do it.
Zhao makes
Hit
the
me,
call.
damn it, hit me.
There it is.
And there's an 8. But a jack for Dumbledore. Almost 20,000 already in this pot. Dumbledore bets a third. Zhao makes the call. And Dumbledore with about pot behind. I don't really see the point in continuing to fire money in here. Unless you want to bet really small, maybe.
11-5.
It's a third pot. I think this mostly just gets worse hands to fold and better hands to continue. But there are some draws that Zhao can have. Zhao does not want to lose another pot like this, I don't think. Very annoying to have to fold a pair here, but he is correct. So Dumbledore gets a marker. Joining Raymond and Henry.
Thank you.
I didn't know what to do, so I bet.
I was just thinking Henry would have liked that hand. Seriously. What is that?
No, it's a merge.
You're lucky there's a word to describe what the hell you're doing.
There is another word, but I don't think that we can say it on stream.
That's not even a merge. That's
What was that, Henry?
He's betting for
Equity denial.
For equity denial.
There we go.
Protection.
Yes.
Heard of betting for protection?
But isn't there a king out there?
He said
Yeah,
he
but he
doesn't have a
doesn't
king.
have a
He
king,
said he
right?
doesn't have
Maybe
a
he folds queens.
What are the odds he has
You
a
know,
king?
maybe he calls Jack 10. Who knows? You know, maybe he calls Queen 10. I'm gonna go to the back.
Late night poker strategy here on Hustler Casino Live.
700. No free cards.
You can't get free stuff. If you want it, you have to pay for it.
Where is that one? Where is that one? 有游戏。刚才那把可以入池。
702 FMP says, I'm looking for females in the Austin, Texas area. Well,
So it's a value bet.
you are in the chat on Hustler Casino Live
Kind of.
at midnight local time.
Equity denial, bro.
So do you want to get called or no?
I think we can all agree that you are in the right place.
If he calls, you're okay. If he raises, you're kind of fucked.
We're just vibing. We're vibing. We're seeing what happens. 500.
I like the bet myself.
We're just seeing how it goes. Alright. Three ways. I knew you would understand that hand. 100%. You check? You check? Check her out.
Raymond with the best of it here.
Check.
And a 10 for Mariano.
800.
Term is a 9, of course, but Mariano's 10 gives him a straight. You know what I meant.
Heads up. Check. Eight large.
8,000 for Mariano. L does not want to get bluffed here, but his hand is just really not very good. He lets it go.
Good. All right. Floor chair. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
So don't forget, Max Payne Monday coming up in a few days. Randy Pitchford, Worldwide Wob, DK, Sashimi, Yara, and Raver all in the lineup. That's a classic Max Payne Monday lineup. 5 p.m. Pacific, 10/20/40. Be sure to tune in here on Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah. I was kind of having some thoughts after the hand, and then you just went and said it out loud. It was pretty fucking funny. That was great.
Once again, there is a straddle.
As I said, knowing what the right thing to do is and doing it.
Oh, so true.
So don't let him bully you. I think that was a great bet.
I'm just giving
Well, that
my
means a
2
lot.
cents. You know things are going poorly when Henry starts enjoying the way you play.
1200.
Is it still us down? Lord, is it still us down?
This is the last one.
You're the best.
May I have everyone's button back, please? And I have to put a flop out just for a collection. Thank you.
That was a full service. Wow, outflop you.
I was just checking the
amongst the troops.
NBA Finals schedule to make sure that there wasn't an NBA Finals game on Monday, or else Wob would probably not be in the lineup. There's not, though. Game 2 is Sunday. Game 3 is on Wednesday.
Straddle and a restraddle. Is the game on or off? For this
Always on, baby.
On it is on. Henry, may I have that button back when you get the chance?
We're down to L and Zhao in the stand-up game.
Again, the game is on. Straddle and a restraddle.
Yo. Oh, it's complaining about people taking so long.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Zhao calls here with 10 high.
Check.
Interesting. He's done some floating with some
Check.
pretty weird hands tonight. Checks back the turn, and now he's going to fire the river. After Dumbledore makes a pair. Zhao has found some of the weirdest bluff lines.
God fucking damn it.
I mean, a big win or loss is like 100 or 150. But,
And very creative by Zhao. He gets his marker, and L is going to have to pay the bounties.
I'm probably up or down like 30, 40K, 50K maybe, I don't know, total.
So you get free rooms.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got nice free rooms and they pick me up and all that.
Oh boy.
And I have fun, I have a lot of fun.
Yes.
Where do you play mostly?
Win, encore.
Yeah.
$500. $2,000.
Let me know when you're going for a weekend. And I'll join you.
Yeah,
Mariano 3-bets. Zhao calls. L in there as well. So Mariano doesn't have a marker. At one point, the graphics indicated that he did, I think. But it looks like the stand-up game is going to continue. Mariano and L remaining. Zhao, though, is the one with a hand here. Okay, we're playing a new round. Excuse me.
You don't play much poker out there when you go?
Usually play like one afternoon into to dinner, you know, like 3 to 8 or something like that, and then
It's relaxing sometimes to play out there.
yeah, especially when you play in the wind, and my room is upstairs, and you take care. Like,
I think the games out there suck.
They do, yeah.
Call 3.
But sometimes they're good.
Call 3.
Occasionally, yeah.
What's good?
Talking about like most of the games suck over there.
No, I've had fun games. I've had fun games.
I think you just gotta find them.
4 ways.
I've found myself
Check.
in Vegas a couple times
Check.
in games, and I'm like, oh, this is a blast. Like everyone's having a good time.
Check. Around.
But it's rare. It's rare.
I mean, I've had
Check.
fun at games in Vegas, but usually I was.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's gonna be like a bunch of grinders.
Around. Check. Check.
Henry's ace is good here.
600.
Rip it. Give me the money.
Raymond pays him off.
Okay.
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you for the next 40 minutes. If you want to find me on Twitter, I'm at Third Walking. You can find my poker podcast, Third Man Walking, on all the major podcast platforms, as well as at crushlivepoker.com.
Nice hand. Easy money. Easy money.
Just drop it. Mariano cards and chance call 5.
Three bet from Zhao, and Henry wakes up with queens. He 4-bets. And does Zhao want to speculate here? A lot of situations like this, the answer has been yes, and he continues calling these kinds of spots. Feels like a board where Zhao should have a set, but he doesn't. Henry knows Zhao is very stuck. Definitely a spot where you want to keep the gas on. Keep your foot on the gas when you have it. Zhao is not done with this. 22,000 in there. Three hearts out there now. Henry not overly worried about that probably with so little stack depth behind.
Can't see.
3.
2, 3.
What sizing does Henry want to use here?
All in.
He shoves. I wondered if he might do that to try to make it look like he has some sort of hand like ace-king with the ace of hearts or something like that. But Zhao quickly gets out of the way.
Straddle. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ah, why not?
Re-straddle.
Since everyone else is doing it.
Again, there's a straddle and a re-straddle. Henry, good one. Call. Call.
Raise from L. No takers, so he'll get a marker.
Really? Very tough. Very tough fold.
Discipline. Discipline is good.
Again, there's a 2 and a 4 straddle.
All right, Lauren, chill out.
Well, hold.
Zhao wins a small one.
I like Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Really? It's cool. I haven't played it in 15 years probably.
I like to play in groups. Show each other.
What's
cards.
groups?
Like with other people at the table.
Oh,
Know
okay.
each other's cards.
Yeah.
You're allowed to show, or?
Yeah, you're allowed. Most casinos don't care.
Okay, like they don't care, but you're not supposed to. Like I've had dealers that are like, "Hey, don't show each other your cards."
A lot of casinos doesn't even care.
Yeah. I play for like $5.
What's
so
cool
they
about it
care.
is from $5 you could win like, you could win a jackpot, right?
I guess, yeah. I don't even play for that reason. I just think it's fun because it's like it's like flipping against the dealer all the time. You have to guess if you're ahead or behind. It's fun.
I used to play that a long time ago, but I haven't played in a while.
I like it better than any other casino game, I think. I like games where you have at least
Decisions to make.
What? Yeah.
Decisions to make.
Yeah, I don't like roulette or slot machines where like
even baccarat is like
Baccarat.
player.
That's kind of why I like blackjack too.
Yeah, blackjack, same thing.
You can decide double down. You could decide
You
to
can
like.
make a wrong decision.
You can make a wrong decision. 100%.
Baccarat, you cannot make a wrong decision.
I know. But I think the odds are a little better in baccarat.
Yeah.
Baccarat has the best odds.
I heard, baccarat's the best one, right? It's the closest to 50-50.
Re-straddle.
Unless you're Mickey, then it's a beatable game.
48.
No, I just mean that's the closest to 50-50, yeah. It's definitely not 50-50 if it exists.
Straddle and restraddle, fold to you.
Because you have to pay the commission thing, right? What is
Yeah,
what is-
5% on banker. On banker only. But banker have advantage.
What?
Banker have 5.
Raise.
Raise to 5.
Banker can see the third card and win.
3-bet from Dumbledore. Mariano has him dominated. And a 10 for Dumbledore. Some backdoor opportunities for Mariano. Quick check back. And Dumbledore now with 2 pair. Beautiful. Turn 2 pair. Stand-up game on in a 3-bet pot. Especially when your opponent has top pair.
You're gonna be like 50% of the time, so someday you'll be like,
Complete brick on the river. How big will Dumbledore go here? This is a good spot for him to get paid off. He goes gigantic. 25,000. An overbet here. Hard spot from Mariano. Haven't seen a lot of this kind of thing from Dumbledore tonight. He hopes it looks like he missed something. He's got ace-queen or something like that that turned a gut shot or turned some sort of straight draw and then didn't get there. Tough spot for Mariano. He lets it go. Very nice fold. Dumbledore gets a marker. Mariano's frustrated, but he made a good decision there.
I was like, please don't fucking jam.
Were you thinking that? I'd be like, please jam.
I was gonna call, but I wasn't gonna be happy. What the fuck are you jamming there? That I'm happy about.
Dumbledore
That's fair.
tilting Mariano here.
You might have bluffs there. Not very many people do.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Shout out to Mark Goon in the chat. Yeah, I'll have a beer with you in 25 minutes.
Is that a raise or?
If you don't mind that I'm sweaty, it's very hot up here. Raymond gets a marker now. So Mariano
That's all she wrote.
is going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
Yep.
In addition to that annoying fold he just had to make in a 3-bet pot.
That's kind of perfect.
25 minutes left. Are you good on
I think we have time for another one.
Up to you guys. Let me know.
Yeah, let's do it.
One more then. Same bounty?
Yeah.
So the last round of the stand-up game for the night.
Because it's been going so well.
$1,000?
Sure, why not?
Straddle.
I'm down. I'm down.
I'm
Anybody mind? No?
You want?
I'm down.
Okay.
$1,000 round of the stand-up
You guys should
game.
really be accepting very quickly here.
1,000?
Yeah.
1,000.
What? 4,000?
1,000.
Oh,
each.
Lauren, you okay with that? $1,000 brownie?
It's your game. I'm just feeling it. That's all.
Well, the vibe's got to be right, you know?
That's right.
So big bounty stand-up game, 1,000 per player. Started the evening playing 300, then kicked it up to 500, now 1,000. And on cue, here's L getting way out of line. Henry has a hand that you normally don't want to call a 4-bet with, but L can be so out of line in this spot, and we see that he is, in fact. There's the 5-bet. 18-3. And what can L do here, really? I mean, Henry has bluffed these spots at a couple of points and then called off because he's getting odds. So you can't even really bluff here exactly. L is trying to find a way to make this work, but I just don't think there is one. Finally lets it go. Henry gets his marker. Henry seems quite pleased with himself.
Again, there is a straddle.
7.
24.
Zhao gets a marker as well.
I didn't know what to do, so I raised, you know? I didn't know what to do, so I raised.
It works till it doesn't.
Line split.
And of course he would have called. He put in like half your stack. He said if I go all in, you call.
You think?
He should call with like 7 high. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, big
But he
one?
said he's gonna fold.
You big one.
He lied to
He
me?
doesn't know what he's saying. He would have called you. He would have been like, how much
Raise
more? Oh, wait,
200.
what have I done? I called.
Raise to 200.
That's a straddle.
You might be right.
Did I look? Okay, whatever. He would have been like,
Might be
oh, no, I get here.
7.
It would have gotten that look on his face. Like,
Just like when he called off his whole stack earlier with 10-8 offsuit, remember? Because he's like, oh no, I don't have
right.
price.
Ace King also, same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Ace King with what's this with
Yeah, Ace King, same thing. Like, that's like the weirdest board to bet into 2 people, then someone jams. I gotta call.
No choice.
And he's winning all these hands. That's the best part.
Now it's Raymond's turn to step out of line. Zhao makes the call.
I'm such a good player. Like, they can't stop me when
he's like watching.
And Raymond's got the king of clubs.
He's like, yeah, I'm so good.
It's like when I'm in my zone, like playing my game, like it works out, you know, like. Yeah, his accuracy is like 15% today. I feel bad for the guy because sometimes he plays really well and he loses. Right. You know, and then he goes home and he's like, I can't play like this anymore.
And Raymond gets a marker.
Okay, keep going. Like,
That's why he's so confused.
Yeah, and then he plays like shit. He wins. He's like, you know, it's like the wrong. It's like affirmative behavior for bad things. You know, it's not good.
What did you have?
Yeah, actually, let's talk about you, Earl.
Ace Queen.
No, you didn't. Liars. Liar. And fucking 10-8 maybe.
If I know you have that, I will call.
Shadow once again.
Yeah, the first time Henry did that to me, I had Ace King and I folded because he put in like a 6th bet pre-flop or something, and then he had 6 high. And he's like, I got tired of you bullying me. I was like, what the fuck?
Same thing. This guy keeps raising me, bro. I gotta put my foot down.
What's going on?
No bowling allowed.
Raise, straddle, raise to 700.
It's allowed, but there might be repercussions.
Gotta keep him in check, eh?
Yeah.
Four players.
Queens for Zhao. Nobody else has a whole lot.
21.
I guess I'm a total close because my usual thing is like, I don't know what to do, so I fold.
That's your problem.
That is my problem. Huh?
Shout out to Young Scrabble.
It's okay. That's poker.
Yep. So it's good to play with better players, Mariano. You could learn.
What's that, Henry?
That's why it's good when you play with better players.
Yes, sir.
You can learn.
Absolutely. I miss those players.
Mm-hmm.
I love playing with better players, actually.
Shadow once again.
It's been months, though.
So L, Mariano, and Dumbledore.
So good. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's honestly hilarious.
Are the players still looking for their markers?
Because, like, he's not that bad. Like, it's not like he's bad.
Raise from Raymond. Henry and Zhao call. Raymond with a flush draw. Henry's got a pair and a straight draw. And Raymond's going to donk bet. And there's the flush for Raymond. Zhao's got the ace of diamonds. And Raymond checks. Weird. So now Zhao gets there with the ace of diamonds.
2.
Raymond maybe kicking himself a little bit for the way he played this hand. Henry's got a straight, but can't beat a diamond. He's going to raise. Okay. Well, he is not going to like what happens next. Zhao's probably might actually just call. Really hard to get value from worse. And there is one straight flush out there. Puts in the 3-bet. Henry quickly out of the way.
I respect that.
It's high level.
That is, yeah. Sometimes I play bad against him. Thank you. And then he gets mad at me. What do you want me to do?
You make it lose, like, it's high level.
Straddle.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm probably the worst one here. How many stand-ups have I lost today? 4 or 5 or something?
Again, there is a straddle.
7.
But in the beginning it was small. It's only 300.
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
Call.
Nice.
Raise to 1,000.
Mariano bumps this up over a couple limps.
Call to 100.
And Henry and L get in there. Open-ender for L. Gutter for Mariano, and he's got the pre-flop betting lead.
22. Three.
L donk bets the turn. Gets it through. So he gets a marker. Matthew Ehrlich says, Charlie, do you not like donk bets? No, I like them fine.
Oh, can you not
I don't always love the way they're done in game. We've seen some somewhat odd ones tonight.
If I fold, it's finished, right?
No,
And
that's...
stop. You,
Oh, well, yeah.
So you cannot fold.
There are many times when a donk bet makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, Al.
Okay.
Raymond with 2 pair. Not much for his opponents.
300.
So we're down to Mariano and Dumbledore in the stand-up game.
Thank fucking God.
I'll keep going.
A6.
E6 call? Okay.
Got him. Reshadow. Huh?
Dumbledore just calls.
I could.
Clam it up.
Oh, thank you.
Does Mariano want to get weird here. Yes.
5K.
This is not very credible. I mean, he could have a real hand, of course. Could also have a lot of other hands in this exact spot, but none of his opponents look strong, so he's going to try it. Dumbledore makes the call. These two are going to go heads up to a flop, so stand-up game at this round of it is likely to end here. And there's a 6 in the window for Dumbledore and top pair for Mariano. Kind of a brutal spot because you expect things to get crazy when you've got a pot between two players who are the only two remaining in the stand-up game. One saving grace for Mariano is that Dumbledore has not been the wildest bluffer at the table today. Mariano bets and Dumbledore just calls. Mariano picks up some outs to an 8. Eight-7 comes in, of course, but pocket sixes is an incredibly strong hand, obviously. 2/3 pot from Dumbledore. Mariano eyes Dumbledore's stack. And calls. 42,000 in there. Dumbledore with a little bit more than pot behind. Mariano does not improve. Another 2/3 pot bet from Dumbledore. I don't think Mariano beats a whole lot at this point. Yes, you expect the bluffs to be a little bit out of control here because of the stand-up game dynamic, but what are the bluffs? I mean, 5-4, 7-5, 7-4. There are a few. But you've only got a pair of 9s. You've got a 7 in your hand, which isn't great. Sort of a mixed bag, I guess. But your hand's just not very strong at this point. Maybe you think that Dumbledore could be calling on the flop with some ace highs and then getting out of line because you checked.
All your chocolates? Yeah. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna need a minute with this one. Oh, really?
But even some of Dumbledore's weirder hands make some pairs somewhere along the way.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me you have. I guess you could have rivered a jack. A jack or like some stupid 2-pair.
Yep, that's possible. There are just lots of hands out there better than Mariano's. Even with the stand-up game, this would be quite a hero call. Although you can certainly see why it's a frustrating spot. Mariano makes the call. It's a $98,000 pot. Hero call from Mariano gone wrong. He's going to lose the stand-up game and also lose that $28,000. So Mariano left with his head in his hands, rolling his eyes as Dumbledore stacks his chips.
I'm down to do one more. Mariano, what do you say? On or off?
Sure.
On, one more?
Sure. How much?
One more 1K, and that's it.
10,000? Last one?
Yeah.
What's the bounty, gentlemen?
1K.
So they're going to start a new round of the stand-up game. I think it will be still going by the time the show is over.
He says shadow.
Nice hand there. Or, nice hand.
Thank you.
18.
Yeah, when you flop sets, it's not that
6
hard.
spots to flop a set,
Yeah,
but whatever,
yeah,
nice.
It was right in the window, too. I like that.
You know who Dumbledore looks like a little bit, especially when he's in the middle of a hand, is David Peters. Something about the way he sits and his facial expressions. Pretty good flop for Raymond.
One A.
Oh, Jesus. I was thinking bad thoughts.
That's why 1800.
That would not have gone well for me.
Battle.
Rough ending to the night for Mariano. Free bet from Zhao. And he'll get a marker.
Straddle.
And Raymond running hot here.
No discount.
L, the playable hand, just calls. Henry in there as well. And something to like for everybody here. Raymond still with the best hand, but Henry has a straight draw. L with a nut flush draw. Both Henry and L just call. And the river's a brick, or excuse me, the turn is a brick. Raymond hoping his kings are able to hang on here. There's a call from Henry. Quick call from L as well. 21,000 in there. And there's the nuts for L. Quick check from Raymond. Knows that's a terrible card. And is Henry going to turn his hand into a bluff here? I mean, turn his hand into a bluff implies that he has a hand to begin with. He's going to represent the flush. Bets pot here. But L has it. He jams. And Raymond and Henry get out of the way. Nice pot for L. Collects a marker.
That's a good one.
Thank you all. Appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. Mavericks coming in now.
That'll be a wrap for us tonight. CCR chip counts courtesy of Polymarket. Polymarket.com/poker. We will be back tomorrow on Monday for Max Pay Monday. Dumbledore played 52% of hands tonight. George at 51%. A bunch of other players. Everybody else in the 40s. Mariano raised preflop 40% of the time, which is ridiculous. But Raymond is the biggest winner, up 142,000. Henry and Dumbledore also having nice nights. L finishing comfortably in the positive as well. Zhao loses 153,000. Mariano down 91,000. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks for hanging out with me on Hustler Casino Live.